Hello. Sorry, I was checking my teeth and then I was like, forgot. I don't know. Whatever. Welcome. Hi guys. Hope you are doing well. Happy Saturday. How you guys doing? I woke up today, hung out with my friends after I wasn't going to because I was so tired. And so I decided I'm going to start stream early today because I might want to sleep early, but also because just in case the mod takes a little longer than I thought, I do want to get what I want to get done today and not do another stream on it. So, yeah. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. My earphones are currently charging, so we have to stall just a little bit. And I love my new Steam Deck. I honestly haven't really played on it a lot. I played on it a little bit, but I have a few things to say. First of all, Persona is way better played off stream. Persona is much better off stream because there are so many little details and stuff that I don't like to do on stream, but I really like doing off stream. So first of all, that's nice. Second of all, I actually forgot truly just how creepy Persona 3 is. The start of Persona 3 is literally so creepy compared to Persona 5. It's actually mad weird. So there's also that. And also, I was like actually playing around so much with all my little features on my new Steam Deck. And I loved it and I had so much fun. And I made a whole new Steam profile, which I've never done in my life. I actually didn't know that's what Steam points were for. I had 400,000 points. And I was like using them and like buying new stuff for my Steam profile. So that's cute. Yeah, like scary weird. Yeah, Persona 3 is super dark. So yeah. And I also got a new, I got a screen protector for it. And I put it on and there is one speck of dust underneath and I'm actually pissed, but I think I'm going to leave it. Because you can't see it when the screen's on. But yeah, anyway, Persona 3 is real creepy. Any questions? I need to, yeah, again, I need to stall because of my earphones. Oh my god. Hi, Seb. Also, you know what? Let's just do highs. I said hi to Seb. I have to say hi to everyone now. Okay, let's do it. Go ahead, guys. Say the highs. Happy Saturday, Rico. Yes, a whole speck of dust, but it's annoying on a screen because it makes like a white circle around it. Hi, Life Bro. Hi, Bill Bob. Hi, Derp. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Express Leo. Hi, Triaxon. Hi, Cash Carry. Hi, Shark. Hi, Low. Hi, Starstorm. Hi, Psycho Legend. Hi, Warham. Hi, Super Cool. Hi, Space. Hi, Pava. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Ilya. Hi, Seb. Hi, Dino. Hi, English Clementine. Hi, Acelor. Hi, Sack Daddy. Hi, Pika. Hi, Bene. Hi, Yucky. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Liddy Brink. Hi, David. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, S. Diaz. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Joe. Hi, Hot Coffee Mod. Hi, Rigatoni. You bought a screen protector. I thought $3 screen on a $1,000 device wasn't worth it. Well, it's not on my iPhones. I don't know why it's not on my iPhones, but for my Steam, and it's also not on my Switch either. But for my Steam Deck, I don't know. It just feels more valuable. And I really don't want to scratch it. I don't think I would have bought a screen protector if it wasn't touchscreen, but it is. And sometimes I have long nails, so I don't want to scratch it with my nails. But there is a chance that if it gets gross, because I actually do think it makes it look worse, which I don't like to make screens look worse when it's expensive. So if it actually does get really ugly, I think I'm just going to like remove it and then just be more careful. You just can't do screen protector? Yeah, I get it, yeah. You started a run and you're loving the update. Oh, this update for the mod? Yeah, it's cool. Yuki, thank you very much for 2 gifted subs. Thank you. If it was good tempered glass, it should be transparent. Yeah, I got an anti-glare like matte version because I actually was getting a glare from the sun and I was like, I wonder if this would help. Let me show you guys. I have to stall for a bit anyway, so let me show you guys. This is how it looks for me. Can you see the speck of dust? Yeah, you can see it right here. It did. This did come with 2, so I could redo it, but I don't think it's worth redoing. Look at my finger on it. Anti-glare affects it. So you get shiny glass. Yeah, if I ever got something on my iPhone, I usually get shiny glass. I don't know, bruh. You suggest doing Godskin, Dragonkin, or Nox? I'm not doing... No, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep going with what I'm currently doing. Yeah, it's an air bubble, but it's around a speck of dust. So... whatever. I've always hated putting on my own screen protectors. But yeah. It looks nice. Like, it doesn't look weird. I actually don't mind the... Oh. Refresh sign in? Bruh, I don't want to refresh sign in. Let me just check something. Hold on. Yeah, I did look at patch notes. I do have plans on what I want to do. What do you mean you cannot? I'm using a save from yesterday, man. Thank you. Thank you for the backseating, but can you stop? Confusion. Sorry. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, well, my Steam unlogged in, so whatever. I can't show you what I want to show you, but yeah, it actually looks really nice. However, it is a little, like, you can hear it. Someone was asking, if it was loud, if this was loud. It is, like, a little bit, and it's also warm. But I guess that's normal. Like, it's a little powerful little guy, so... I also really like the haptics on this. Like, this little trackpad is like a mouse. And the haptics are insane. I love it. It's so fun. This is less powerful than a Switch 2, really? Then why can't a Switch 2 run at 60 FPS? I guess it can, actually. Just 1000-year door doesn't. Anyway. Yeah, it is the OLED. No, we're not running on Steam Deck, but I'm just playing with it. Yeah, they are both trackpads, but this one does something different. Though you can change what they all do, I think. Okay, I think my headphones might be worth doing, or like working now, so let's go get them. Go over there, Scar. Hey, go over there. Okay, I'm gonna wear one earphone while the other one, ow, charges. Alright, let's get into it. I also have one of these guys. It's been a while since I've had a Diet Coke. Cheers, guys. Thanks for joining me today for the second half of the Elden Ring Convergence mod. Yay! Let's get it. Today we are only in the DLC. I might have to go get a stone. I need to figure out where to get the max upgrade stone. But other than that, we're going to stay in the DLC. Dying during night doesn't transition the time to morning. I love that. That's amazing. So for those who missed the end of stream yesterday, we are actually in a Bloodborne dungeon. It's actually sick. I'm honestly kind of blown away by this dungeon. It is very much giving Bloodborne. There's even Bloodborne enemies in here. Okay, so actually let's take a quick trip to Table of Lost Grace. Hello, Tiger. And I am missing one stone that we have to go find. But I have the Skidoo upgrades, which aren't Skidoos, they're like stone upgrades. Oh, Somber Shadow, I have that. Oh, I just don't have any money. Oh, I thought there was like a +10 max and then it goes to the Somber Shadows. No, that's so cool. Oh, it does. Ancient Smithing. It does, but I must have already gotten an Ancient Smithing. Okay, amazing. Well, great. I do have a Somber Shadow. I actually really think the upgrade material Somber Shadow thing is actually really cool. So for those who missed it, they took out Skidoo fragments, and instead you don't get stronger like that, but instead your weapon goes double the levels. I think it's probably doubles. So yeah, that's actually sick. I love that. Large, oh my god. I don't like it's so confusing. It's like large somber, large smithing, large somber, large smithing, extreme colossal smithing. I don't really understand it, but whatever, that's probably a me issue. Okay, let's also level up a bit. Let's sell some of this money. And then go level up. I don't think there's a defensive boost of Skidoo. No, there's no lord this time around. I wasn't feeling creative enough. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, the first one I wasn't creative either. The first one was so trash. Yeah, you should check out this Overhaul, Hayu. It's pretty fire. Okay, great. Alright, cool. Let's go. So we are currently in Nogsumbra Annex. Alright, let's get it. See, look at this guy. Away! Away! I feel like some of these enemies are so distinctly Bloodborne enemies. Like, they're obviously not NPCs, but they're also obviously human, you know? Yeah, we are finishing the DLC today. However, I don't think Radon is different. So I think we're just gonna end on the second Legacy Dungeon that we're gonna do today and then call it there. But I think this Legacy Dungeon is like the big boy one of the DLC. This one is like super new. Also, I'm still extremely low on flasks. Why do I only have 3 heals? I mean, even if I had 6 heals with the blues, that's still so few. Yeah, Dom today on his stream was talking about how he tried the Convergence mod, but it was like so easy for him. He like bulldozed everything. I was like, literally, what are you talking about? For me, everything's so tanky. And I don't even feel like I super rushed it. Like, I still fought a bunch of stuff. You know? We could hit up some churches for some heal and weeping though. I don't know if those are gonna be vanilla, but we should test it, or we should go check it anyway. Okay, cannot open. Oh my god. Like, dude, if I didn't pick the Scarlet Rock class, I'd actually be screwed. and have no damage. Let's go this way. I don't think I went this way before. I did, Tiger. I found myself yesterday. Yes, I found myself yesterday for the first time. It was fire. Did Parky ever have a Reduvia though? I thought she had a Reduvia. Was that changed? Found you through the 2v2 seamless co-op randa run. Oh, yo, thank you. That was such a fun video. And got a lot of very positive feedback, so. Castle Morn is huge and cool. That's pretty cool. Hi, Jade. JDM. Hi, Bill. Maybe it's not balanced equally for all damage types. Maybe. Yeah, I saw. I figured that's a new weapon, yeah. Because the Sanguine Noble also has that one, I think. Hi, Dan. Thanks for the 22 months. What is that little guy? What is that? That's like the Zelda chameleons. That's like the Zelda chameleons where they're like frozen. Okay. Is it time yet to test out if this is actually a frozen bridge? Honestly, I really think the specs... Like, is this snow or is this some kind of illusion of light? Because obviously if this was a bridge, the specs would be landing on if it was snow. And I don't have a throwable, like, rainbow stone or whatever. Oh, how about I just throw this? Yeah, let's try. Because this will land. We'll try this one. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta try this again. Okay, that is not a safe bridge. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You guys cannot get me. Scam bridge, scam bridge, scam bridge, scam bridge, scam bridge, scam bridge. Your hair looks nice. You look very mermaid. Thank you. Hi, Dark Instinct. You're also here from the 2v2. Welcome in. It just starts to the right. I mean, maybe, honestly. So I watched Domo. It's weird. Items go through it. How is that possible, Seb? Why would items go through it, huh? Oh. That hole is so rude. That's actually Dark Souls 2 shit. You can walk there. You're lying. You're literally lying, dude. I'm actually pretty confident in my quit out speed, but I think that there's like a menu delay. Was the menu delay removed in the mod? Seb hasn't been a troll in years. Seb is a troll at heart. Don't get confused. Royal magic grease. I don't think I've ever used magic grease in my life. Is magic grease a thing? Like the non-royal kind? Purple, I need this item. Ah, big. I needed that actually. Huge. What are you? This area is so visually nice. I love. Oh. God. Okay, amazing. Like whatever. He's gonna fall on my head now. Okay, nobody touch me, nobody look at me, nobody breathe on me. No, Jericho, I never ordered the dongle. I honestly don't think it's fast enough for quitouts. No! What even are you? Where is even this guy from? Is this a Bloodborne enemy? Bummer. Yeah, I think honestly even a like Literally only specifically for quit outs on skips. It has to be so precise, but the menu delay, I just think fucks it. I think without menu delay it might be fine, but with menu delay it really sucks. So, though I wish I had, I would prefer that, honestly. Dusty, thank you for the 26-month sub. He fights like a beast man? Yeah, he does, but he doesn't look like a beast man. I wonder visually where that bro is from. Yeah, 6 flasks is crazy, right? But like, they're not all the spots are vanilla. I don't know. Some of them are, but most of them aren't. Excuse. Thank you. Yeah, that worked out much better than I expected. I'm honestly pissed about this bridge. I really am. I don't know how you get across. I don't know. It's a scam though. I didn't go through much of base game. Well, it's because we already did, and I know things are updated, but like I already did base game convergence mod. Try it? Hell no. Those snowflakes would land on the bridge. They would. Okay, they would. I don't have the throwing stones, but I threw something else and it wasn't good. Yeah, we're in the DLC, Saloka. This is a new DLC dungeon. I actually am curious about the arrows. I don't have a bow and arrow though. A bow. I am curious about the arrows though. This is in the Cerulean coast on the map. Whole new dungeon. It's actually really cool. And I think the fact that they made it on the map is so epic. I literally walk every day to work through this bridge. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Girl. Oh, I have 8 flasks actually. They're just not very strong. We have to hit the churches. I feel like if anything, the churches will be the same. But just the golden little trees aren't. JDM, thank you very much for the prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, this is really epic, yeah. Why do you have 2 chicken to find out? I'm not chicken for shit. Golden horn tender, nice. Like chicken. Ryuji, chicken. Do not. No. Poison dart, go! This is the most OP spell in the entire game for sure. Away! Away! Ah, it was just a flippin' rune flip, dude. Fuck. Honestly, I needed this item. That's a really important item. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? I'm having vegan sausages. I could try the poison dart. I guess I could, but I already threw an item there. No, I actually didn't go through any more of my class items. I just don't need to. This weapon and like I don't have the stones, I think, for more upgrades. I probably would if there was auto upgrade, and I really maybe would like it if the devs would consider adding that. I've been just spoiled. Every other mod that I've been playing recently has auto upgrade, and it really makes it fun to try out new weapons. But alas, I also really like poison dart. Like, I just don't feel the need to change. You might go to a new chicken place. Ooh, that's fun. Spaghetti. Ooh, that's also fun. Hi, Quell. Thari, too. Hi, Schwandi. Oh my god, you're going to a wedding and they're serving pork belly? Yummy. That's fun. I feel like I've never seen pork at a wedding. That's so risky. Yeah, bro. That went so low. There is no bridge. There is no bridge. There is not one single bridge. Oh my god. That actually just flew right through. Oh, spells are also bugged, huh? Yeah. Well, I'd love to know how we get there. Because it's obviously not via an invisible bridge. Crazy that they managed to have a bridge that only interacts with the player. Yeah, it really is. I'm not really sure the science behind making that. Rip. What? Why didn't that guy die? Yeah, to me this feels very Bloodborne x Dark Souls 3. Like, this feels like Irithyll. The Irithyll castle. I can just feel a shortcut to the start. I can just feel one coming up. What if there's a bridge that starts low and goes up? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's possible. Is this where I started? Yeah. So this is a new shortcut. Well, now I can try and cross the bridge. Because now I have a shortcut. But there's no bridge. There's no, and you guys shall not gaslight me, honestly. You are so underleveled. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, wait. Yo, 2 scorpion stews? Damn. Sealed shut by an unknown force? Whoa, that's mysterious. You know what would put the cherry on top of this if that Santa man was in this? From Bloodborne, the one who captures you and puts you in jail. That would be so funny. What are you? What in the Liza P is that? Holy flip. Yo, that's actually Liza P. Holy crap, that's insane. Whoa, that is so cool. It's Pumpkinhead but Liza P mode. That's cool, that's cool. Damn. No, this is not underground. This is in Cerulean Coast. Actually, let's go upgrade this weapon. I can't switch weapons. I don't have the stones. But I did see that I got a butcher knife vibe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This claw is actually really cool too. So is this. If I was gonna try a new one, it would be this. This is pretty cool. It's like a proper new weapon. Let's see if I have the funds for this, okay? Holy crap, it is really slow to just eat it. Okay. I might have the bell bearing for that, but there is no way I have enough bell bearing or like all the bell bearings for all of them that I need. But I will check. Yeah, I mean I only have these 3. Do I need the somber? Yeah. Okay. Hi, it's Kim. What's up? Welcome. So guys, yesterday I went out and I drove to the occasion and I meant to drive home, but I drank more than I expected to. So I didn't drive home, obviously. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll just Uber home and get the car tomorrow. And guess what? I learned that there's a service that comes and picks you up and drives you home. That's fucking cool. And after tax and after tip, it costed about the same as like Ubering twice. But honestly, I was like okay with that because it deletes at least the hassle. You know? I was like honestly shocked. No, I don't mean Uber. I mean the woman sat next to me in the car. I was in the passenger seat and she drove my car home. It's not an Uber. Uber, you have to go pick up your car. It was crazy. I was like blown away that even exists. And I was obviously a little bit, how did they get home? So 2 drivers come, one guy comes in a car and like just drives behind you, and then one person sits in your car and drives you. And she's even like, I'm not gonna scam you, like the least, what's the word? The shorter the trip is, the cheaper it's gonna be, so you can tell me the directions home. And I was like, well, that's amazing. Yeah, I'll give you my directions home. And I told my friends today, and they were like, $60 is way too expensive. I would never do that. I was like, are you kidding me? It's like the price of to Uber there and then to Uber back, maybe a little bit more, but you can also just tip less if you need to. And also it just deletes the entire hassle. I thought it was amazing, and I was honestly a little bit concerned. I was like, okay, so I'm a girl calling this service alone in the night, drunk, like obviously it's a little sketch, like am I gonna get kidnapped? But I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna try it anyway because it would really save me a lot of hassle if they can just send my car here. And boy, it really did. And so this guy calls me and he has a Welsh accent. And he's like, hey, I'm Ian. Like, I'm gonna pick you up. Can you give me the addresses? And I'm like, okay. And they pull up and it's a husband and wife. And the wife is the one that drove me, which obviously makes me happy. I like when a woman drives me. And it was like literally the most pleasant experience ever. She was actually so nice. Like, she was actually so nice to me. And I was like, dude, I'm doing this every time. Like, this is like the most convenient shit ever. Cause like, okay, also consider the fact that yes, it was $60 and maybe that's more than the price of 2 Ubers by a little bit. But like, you also have to Uber there, which is a whole different thing. This way you can just drive yourself there, you know? I want to kill this guy, but those guys are kind of in my way. Yeah, now I'm gonna go and get trashed every night because that's what was stopping me, not being able to drive my car. Ooh, Starline sword, that looks cool. Shortcut! That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm alive. Huh? They gain your trust and they kidnap you on the second ride. Yeah, of course, of course. Anyway, yeah, I was honestly stoked. Like, I literally left the car, like, so happy. Just, like, in the best mood. I honestly could not believe how nice the experience was. Oh my god. Holy frick. Holy frick. Oh, we broke his thingy. Like in Liza P, yeah. Massive. Holy crap. Yo, Swarm of Flies is actually disgusting. This is very Simon Manus coded. I wonder if that was at the inspo, just Liza P in general. Thank you! Did I get anything for that? What? Well, I didn't even get... Did I even get money for that? L. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal and then first try this guy. Surely. This looks really cool. This looks like it's gonna be a dolly boss. Well, you know what? That Scorpion Stew was really worth it. What is that? What moveset is that? That was like almost Millennia, but not. Okay, Steak America is extremely generous. I don't think I've seen a single Steak America in this game. Actually, I did. In front of the Mesmer Vampire. Very kind. Very kind. Guys, what moveset is that? A Black Knife Assassin? No, I don't think so. This is actually really cool. Wait, hold on. I-86. Okay, that's Black Knife Assassin. That is Black Knife Assassin, yeah. This, what is this? I don't know what this is. The walk at the star almost looked like Lies of P, the Walker of Illusion. Oh, no backstab? Okay. Fuck. Who is that? Where did that come from, huh? Okay, we're gonna go upgrade our flasks. They are way too weak for this. It's pretty epic, though. Let's go to Weeping. And hope that the churches all have flask upgrades. Hero of Zamor, but shiny. No, I know where the Hero of Zamor is and we are never going to beat that boss. The Balancers from Night Rain? I forgot about the Balancers from Night Rain. It's actually the Balancers of Night Rain? Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool if true. That was a cool boss, actually. I forgot that that even exists. Was Balancer... That was a DLC boss, yeah? That and, and the Frost Dragon? Who else? Oh, the Dreglord, yeah. Those are actually two really cool bosses that I only fought like once because Night Rain was over for me at that point. Yes. Nice. Gilded Iron Shield. Always wanted one of those. What am I drinking, Minnie? I'm having a Diet Coke. A DC. Was Night Rain DLC worth it? How much does it cost? I don't even know how much it costs because I bought it in a bundle. I feel like yeah, there were extra characters. Yeah, it was the 2 extra characters too. Yeah, it's worth $15. It definitely. If you play the game, it's worth $15. But if you don't plan on playing the game much, then just don't buy it. So guys, I have something serious to talk about. So, if you guys don't know, ooh, cool. Since we're here, let me just go check where there's more rot stuff. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it for those who asked. Fine, we have the rest of the night for this, so. For those who don't know much about the wedding industry, which by the way, I don't either that much, okay? I've never been married, I've never planned a wedding, da-da-da-da-da, okay? I don't know much about the wedding industry. However, I have been around people who have been planning weddings, okay, recently. Hold this thought. I can't really access any of these that easily. Well, not the armor sets. Yeah, I know, Shark, and the answer was no. I'm not really trying to go underground. I hate underground. I am not going underground. I don't care how different it is. Also, like, a lot of these weapons are just vanilla. Like, Rotten Battle Hammer. Hand of Millennia. Oh, we could try Radon Festival Battleground. Scarlet Tri-Scythe. I don't think I've ever seen that. That looks cool. Let's go grab that. Oh, there are waygates. No, I actually forgot about waygates. I assume this is the Festival Battleground. Perfect Illusion. Thank you for the Prime sub. Anyway, now while I look for this. Hello. What? There it is. Whoa, that looks fucking cool. But then we're back to the drawing board. I don't have flippin' upgrade materials. Like, it's so irritating. Blood and Scarlet Rot? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Amazing. I'm down. I need to figure out how to upgrade it now, though. Okay. Let me just Google all of the bell bearings. Convergence mod. Smithing 1. Did we get Smithing 1? Yeah. Smithing 2, we got Smithing 3, Mountaintops found in a chest in Zamor Ruins. What the flip is Zamor Ruins? Yo, this weapon looks actually crazy. I want to try this so bad. EG has infinite small sombers. Okay, that's nice. What's small? Oh. That's the bell bearing 1. Okay, I already have that though, so it doesn't matter. I need to go to Zamor Ruins. Oh, it has 1 to 4? Oh, no. Wait, what? I think we need large numbers. Yeah.
Well, then I presume this all.
Okay. Alright, let's go to Zamor Ruins. What the flip is Zamor Ruins? Did I make DLC progress? Yeah, I did, but I need to upgrade my shit, dude. I really do. And I also found new materials, new weapons. Oh, Zamor is mountaintop. Yeah, you know what? I actually know exactly where that is. I remember now. It's when you first get out of the Rold. I remember. Guess who is in Zamor? Hopefully not Zamor. Any more Resident Evil plans? Yeah, in the future, definitely. Anyway, yeah, so in terms of... I need to use the other weapon to beat this boss, though. So, no, I didn't go to a wedding, but anyway, I've been talking to people around me for, like, their wedding stuff. It's like here. I'm pretty sure it's this. So I guess the best one would be in this. I guess. Garrison Ruins. Okay. And so my friend was like telling me so what you do for makeup, you can't just hire a makeup artist. I guess you can. Yo, what's good? You can hire a makeup artist, I guess, but then you're not gonna know what it looks like until the day of your wedding, which you don't really want that. Right? So... Ouch. So you have to get trials, right? However, the trials for the makeup, dude, you have to get... Guys, and I don't know, I don't know, I'm just so pissed about this. Because it's such a scam. Just to do the trial, just to do the trial, just to literally see what it looks like if you're gonna like it for your wedding. $250. Guys, and I cannot stress this enough, $250 to literally just see, like, you're not going to an event, none of that. I guess you can time it for the time of an event, but, like, you're not going to an event, you're just trying out the makeup and then going to work or whatever. Like, it's nothing. You have to pay $250 to see if you want to hire this person to do your makeup at your wedding. We're gonna have to pay again. And guess what? Oh, you didn't really like the makeup that much and you want to trial it again? Well, $250 again. Are you fucking trolling, dude? No, you're not. That's what it is. They are taking event. The wedding industry is disgusting. Like, seriously, dude? I don't understand how they get away with this. I'm just gonna say it. How do they get away with this shit, man? And me and my friends were all hanging out today and we're like, bro, literally, can you stop doing these trials? This is literally a scam. We're gonna do your makeup for your wedding. Now, I don't know if she wants that, but we did give her the option. Yeah, a lot of people lie and say it's not for a wedding, but then it's just kind of stressful that you're gonna be lying and, like, you have to hide that you're wearing a white robe and that sort of stuff, you know? Anyway, I'm like extremely irritated about this. Because it's ridiculous. Because it's actually ridiculous and I don't care who says it's not. It pisses me off. Do you get a discount? No, of course you don't get a discount if you decide on it. No, you have to pay more because it costs more for the actual wedding. Like, literally, it's L. Am I based in LA or San Diego? I'm in Canada, bruh. Anyway, I'm pissed. I'm pissed because my poor friend is getting scammed. And she knows everyone's getting scammed by the damn big wedding industry. Yo, wedding cakes? Literally? What the hell? Same. And I went to a wedding recently where they cut the wedding cake and not a damn person saw it. Okay, fine. Maybe one person saw it or maybe two. But like no one actually cared that they were cutting the cake. They were just busy partying. So I'm like, if/when I get married, I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't even want to have a wedding cake because it's a scam. Maybe I'll just have nothing. Maybe I'm gonna have my mom make me a little kolache and that's it. Some baklava, you know. How the flip do I get here? Why would I have a no sugar wedding cake? You thought Canada was the cool country without scammers? Nope, the wedding industry is just as bad here. Nobody is safe. Okay, I actually know a skip that I learned. Let's see if I can do it again. Let's see if I can do it. You and your wife reserved a table for 15 people and it was your wedding, had a photo shoot before and that was all. We paid the dinner and made profit. Oh, well, amazing. Aspartame at the wedding is so funny. Fuck. Oh! This is the skip though. This is the skip. I gotta do it. An aloe wedding cake. Yo, low-key, should I get a bubble tea? Flip. Anyway, I wish that I had the ability to just, like, not support the wedding industry just because how mad I am, but I don't really think that's possible. But I did tell my friend, if you had a makeup artist planned for me, can you cancel it? I'll do my own makeup, damn it. Oh, where is the drop spot? I don't actually know. How's the gift situation? Well, I don't know about I've never been to a Canadian wedding, but I've been to Serbian weddings. The gift situation for Serbian weddings, holy crap. If you give a small gift, it's only money, first of all. And if you give a little bit of money, it's like shameful. Like you gotta give your entire life savings or else you're cooked. Fuck, where's the drop? It might be, no. It's actually here, I remember. I don't know if this is where you drop, but it is somewhere around here. You know what? I don't even think that was it, but this definitely works, actually. Huge. What if I'm broke? I'm not gonna lie. I have heard someone say, if you can't afford to pay for your meal, just don't even come. I've just heard someone say that. I don't remember how to, like in vanilla, not in vanilla, but in bingo, I don't remember how to go, no, not here, not here. I need to go here. Is that, no, it's here, it's here. There's a place where you have to give money until the bride smiles, what the hell? That's so funny, that must be some old tradition. Good skip, good skip. Yo, me trying to get bingo practice wherever I can while we do this is so good. And you know what? It's working. I am getting good bingo practice. Look at me. Massive. You know what? I'm not gonna get this grace because if I die, I want to practice the skip again. Guys, I'm hungry. Oh, the only thing that can satiate me is a bubble tea. Maybe I should mark some squares, yeah. I was actually thinking I probably shouldn't do this, but if I really wanted to practice Elden Ring, but I don't want to sit in my bed, not my bed, my desk, I could just do it on my Steam Deck. I thought I would hear it. I don't have the right earphone in because it's charging. You'll go back to vanilla and don't recognize the areas because they're mine. No, I've been making sure I'm taking note of the differences, okay? No, I don't think it'd be a good idea because, like, I think the whole point of the Steam Deck is so that I can play games without, like, sitting at my desk. Because it's probably because it's, like, where I stream / where I work. I am just so uncomfortable at this place, at this desk. Like... I cannot sit at this desk and have a chill time. If I'm sitting here and it's not stream, then I'm doing work. I'm doing work, or I'm practicing for a bingo. It's never gonna be something chill, you know? So I should not make my Steam Deck also work deck, you know? What, is it raining for you right now? That sounds so nice. I wish it was raining for me. Fuck. My life. What do I do for work? I actually am a streamer. I don't know if you noticed that. Why is my hand shiny? Because I'm holding a poison dart in my hand. I hope this answers your question. I talked to a girl yesterday, so there's... Okay, this might be a weird interaction. But there's this girl that I went to elementary school with, but... Okay, the way it works where I live... Okay, this sounds so stupid. I feel like if anyone was in my position, they would know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, it's gonna sound so stupid. But basically, I was in French immersion, which is why I know French. But, where I went to school, there was French immersion at my school, but there was also just English, like no French immersion. And it sounds really dramatic, but the English kids and the French kids, like, didn't interact. Like, they didn't like each other. And it was actually, like, war. And the teachers would actually have to step in and be like, we're hanging out with the English kids today, whether you guys like it or not, just to make us friends again. Anyway, so we never interacted. So this girl, she was one of the English kids, and I never really, like, spoke to her or anything. And, hold on, let me just see where this is. It's found on a corpse. No. It's in the basement. Anyway, so I saw this. No, it's not that weird of a human interaction. It's not. But anyway, this girl, like, I knew her when she was young, okay? I see her around. She's in my community, but I don't really talk to her. Like, we were never actually, like, close or anything, or friendly or anything. But one day, like, 5 years ago, when I was in my kind of chubby era, which is important. Excuse me. Also, Rick, thank you for the tier 3 for 50 months. Thank you, Rick. Welcome in. 50 months is a big one. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the tier 3. Hope you've been doing well, Rick. Anyway, so when I was in my chubby area a few years ago, I was like I got a little insecure when I realized that I was kind of chubby. And so I was driving in the car. My mom was driving the car or something. And we drove past this girl. Like, I saw her just walking. And she was like speed walking with earphones. And I hadn't seen her for years. Like, I think it was during COVID. I didn't see her during that time. Oh, huge. And she was slim as fuck. Like, she looked good. She looked so lean. She slimmed the hell down. Like, she lost all her, like, face baby weight or whatever you call it. So I was like, shit, I want to look like that. So because of her is when I realized that you can actually get really fit and like skinny just by walking. Okay, massive. Wait, hold that thought. The next one is in Fair Missoula. I can't go to Fair Missoula, so we're gonna have to just deal with that. Okay. Somber Stones. Mountaintop of the Giants, found on a corpse north of the First Church of America, site of grace. The First Church of America. I don't know where that is. Is it this? Chat, anyone know where the First Church of America is? There's only one church here that I know. There's also one here. Is it this one? My stomach is grumbling. Is the first one, David, or is the second one? Seb, please. The one by the lake, okay. Well, let's go practice the skip again. Anyway, that's not why I'm saying this. I don't need you guys to tell me that I didn't have a chubby area. But anyway, I saw this girl and she looked lean as hell, and I was like, you know what? That's crazy. I want to look like her, so I'm gonna start walking. Like, I'm gonna start, like, exercise walking, you know? And whatever, I never really spoke to her again. And, So yesterday, I went out with my sister. It was supposed to be, like, a cousin hangout. But a bunch of random people came. Including her. Like, she was just, like, hanging out with us. And I didn't really talk to her, but then when we went to the bar, we went to this bar for, like, kind of older people. So me and her were, like, talking because we were the same age and we didn't know anyone else. And, we were kind of, like, the conversation was getting kind of, like, dull. Oh my god, my stomach is actually grumbling, sorry. And so I decided to tell her that I saw her 5 years ago and I saw her speed walking 5 years ago and I thought she was like extremely fit and skinny and hot. So I started walking. It's like a Regina George situation. Like I saw Regina George do this, so I started doing this. Like it was basically like that. And she was like, I honestly think she was like flattered, but I think she was also a little bit like weird, you know? Like, she was like, that's insane. And, but yeah, I think she was flattered at the end of the day. So I don't think it was that weird of a human interaction. Why is Borealis here? Is Borealis always here? And then, we made plans to watch Love Island at the bar together on some Sunday. So, no, she wasn't flattered. She was flattered. So yeah. And I honestly think about her a lot because, she looked good when she was walking. I actually feel like if somebody told me that, I would be pretty flattered, you know? Like, if someone was like, I saw you while I was driving in the car, and you looked super hot, so you made me want to start walking too, I would be like, shit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the story came back to Love Island. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to ask her, like, do you have any friends? Because, like, I don't really have that many girlfriends around me. Like, do you want to be friends? But then I was like, I feel like if I ask someone if they have friends, I think that that's not a good thing. So I didn't ask her. I refrained from that one. Okay. The next one is on Farrah Missoula, which I also can't get. So this is all we can really do right now. And then there was this other girl too who was like complaining about this bad relationship, and I actually really wanted to ask her also if she has any friends, because if she didn't, then we would hang out with her more. But I actually do think it's weird to ask people if they have friends. I think that's weirder than asking someone if their kid was a mistake. And I know it's I know that sounds weird, okay, but I make it work. I think to get to Farum, you need to unlock requirements. I think you need to get, like, great runes and stuff. Here, are you a loser by chance? Exactly, yeah, I think it would sound like that. But that's not what I mean. I know a lot of girls who are older, like, don't have a lot of girlfriends because it's hard to make friends as an adult. I know that. That's why I wanted to ask her. Also, it's nice that you can sell here. I don't think you used to be able to do that. I don't know what I need. What are we at? 0. I don't think the other person needs to not have friends to be friends with you. You know what, Minnie? That's actually a decent point. That is actually valid. There is a teleport? I thought you had to unlock a bunch of stuff to get to Farrah Missoula. Shouldn't be perceived as weird. It's difficult to make friends. Yeah, but if someone to me was like, do you have any friends? Like, honestly, that's a little weird. I would be like, huh? Why are you asking me that? What? I actually have no understanding of how the upgrade system works. Oh, I already went behind Bestial Sanctum last time. I did that in the last Convergence mod. I think that's where the BBK was, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, I don't have a large somber? Fuck. Why is there not a single large somber in the DLC? There's only every single type of smithing. Huh. There are 2 large sombers in the precipice. We can... Precipice is so far. There's 1 large somber in Morn Tunnel. Morn Tunnel is easy. Let's go there. Yo, I'm actually so excited to use this weapon. This weapon looks fire. I really would like some armor, though. Some new armor. Some new cool Scarlet Princess armor. Oh. 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 Me hearing stale conversation automatically overthinking to our only hangout in Toronto. Minnie. Please. Minnie, please. We didn't have any. We literally had no stale conversation. Wee. I don't know if I only need 1 large somber. Why do I have 14 great smithing stones? Okay, I hope this is vanilla. Actually, no. I was gonna say I hope this is vanilla because this is actually relevant to bingo. But, I'm just gonna probably go out of my way to get some, upgraded stones. Oh, rip bat. Rip. So in vanilla, you can just drop down. Which I am actually gonna do because I don't see any stones up there. Large somber, big. I needed that. Let's just collect everything here while we're down. No, what my goal for the rest of the stream is to beat the current dungeon we're working on in the DLC and then also beat the Midra Mans. Because I read that those 2 are the biggest changes. But I don't plan on beating PCR or anything because I don't think he's changed. And then depending on how long that takes, maybe we can do more. But if it takes forever, then I'm not going to do more. I wonder why they decided to take out Stone Sword keys. They were just like, fuck Stone Sword keys, we hate them. Sometimes I think that, like, are there just like little things that were just like petty removed? Just because they were like, fuck that, dude. Do I not like PCR? No, I like PCR. I just don't need to fight him for this playthrough. I don't really find a reason to. How many times have I played the DLC? Oh, I played the DLC a lot of times. Okay, well, I actually don't know the way forward because there's a gate there now. Did I find? I did, Wes. We're not in there now. I'm upgrading my weapon, but I did find it, the Bloodborne one. I found it yesterday. Okay, I'm going in circles. Separate ways? I already finished Separate Ways. Goodbye for now. Honestly, I'm tired of this. I'm leaving. Quantum Echo, thank you for the gifted sub. Milady is a fun weapon, yeah.
Well, I took you for
I agree.
out your own.
I don't think it's the best weapon, but I do think it's fun. I need another large somber. Frick. Okay, there's 2 in Old Altus Tunnel. I know where that is. Guys, I'm actually so hungry. Why am I so hungry? I had a really hearty sandwich at 12. Like, bruh, it's been 5 hours. Why am I already hungry? Frick, I hate being a human being. No. And I'm hungry for, like, a proper meal. I'm not even hungry for a bubble tea anymore. Oh, hi, Sarah Burb. Welcome. No, there was another Dumpy or something like that. Who I don't know, but... Hey, Infected Elite, thanks for the Prime. Wish FromSoft would announce a new game. I would love a new solo game. That would be really cool. Okay, we're gonna do the vanilla route here because we get 2 upgrade materials for our flask. There we go. You've been hungry for McDonald's chicken nuggets. Honestly, that sounds fire. I'm such a, like, a salty enjoyer, though. I love, like, savory. Sometimes I get craving for sweet, but not very often, honestly. I love a savory, like, chips or something. Oh my god. Hi, Eleonora. Remember she just jumped off last time? LOL. That sounds autistic. What, to prefer salty over sweet? Defeat Domo to release my bingo tension. It's unfortunately not gonna help. Nothing is gonna help. Yo, after Bingo Brawlers season is over for me, I actually can't even imagine what we're gonna do next on stream. Like, currently, right now, all I see on my stream is just Souls and Bingo. Like, we are doing the Convergence mod, but it's because, I just obviously wanted to try it, and also it's good for a YouTube video. Oh, nice. What am I here for? A large? Yeah. Let's pick up everything. Honestly, isn't Bingo Brawlers gonna go for so long? Like, it actually might be October by the time it ends. However, I don't know what the schedule is gonna look like, so I got stuff going on. I have 3 weddings in September, so I don't know how that's gonna work with the schedule. You don't see why length is important. Yeah, for sure. Persona 3 Reload is your favorite Persona game. That's very nice. I really like it too. It's my favorite so far as well. Oh. Theoretically, it's 10 weeks long. When does that end then? Can you do the math for me? Like, let's say I lose every single game. Is that gonna be 10 weeks? Just playoffs? I guess that's what you mean. Oh my gosh, your friend's wedding is next week. That's so exciting. Are you in the party or are you just a visitor? If you lose all games, it'll be 10 weeks. So that's gonna go until like well, past September. Yeah, that's past September, dude. That's actually fully to October. No, my least favorite area is not Nokron. My least favorite area is probably, I don't know, I hate Ainsel River. Ainsel River, I get so lost. 10 weeks is September 18th. Okay. God, scheduling is gonna be such a nightmare. I already have so many weeks that I can't play. Good luck, Domo. Yeah, I think one series a day is what is happening, yeah. He's nervous about scheduling. Yeah, I'm a little worried for him. I mean, it'll be fine anyway, like whatever, but it is going to be a nightmare. It really is. Not like he's not used to that. Every season's a nightmare. I just have like non-negotiable things like weddings that I just can't not go to for this, you know. But I'm sure everyone does. I mean, have just things going on. Favorite ice cream flavor? I'm not a big ice cream girl, but I like I like coffee flavor. I do not like chocolate flavor. I do not. I like a peanut butter as well. Did I not pick up a large somber? Oh my god, like what the hell, man? There should have been 2 large sombers in there. God, this upgrading is actually pissing me off. I don't even understand how it works. The Ash of War? No, I haven't. Raw and Assault does sound crazy, but I'm gonna upgrade it first. I need to wait. Oh, wait, why am I going up? Okay, so there's a large somber pickup, and then there's a large somber on corpse. You need a good chill game, and you're playing Metaphor? Off stream? Why not Persona 3? Large smithing, okay. Okay, here's an area I've not been yet. Large somber. Okay, there's the one. I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna need 2. Again, I don't understand how the upgrading works, but sometimes you need 2 of a stone. So the second one is on a corpse somewhere. Here probably. Yeah, big. I played Stellar Blade demo. That's it. Oh, you already have Metaphor. Oh, massive. Huge. Well, I hope you love it. Metaphor is a really great game. Yeah, it is. And it's cozy. For sombers, it's too large. But no, some weapons require smithing and sombers, though. Which is where I get confused. Okay, well, that worked. Like, my first weapon required somber and smithing. I don't remember if this one did. Okay, I don't know where to get an ancient, but it'll do for now with that one. Am I gonna play Elden Ring on Switch too? Honestly, I don't want to, really. Oh, there's one ancient smithing in Yalu Annex Tunnel. Where did I get mine from? Does anyone remember? Because I have been to Yalu Annex Tunnel, but I did not. No, you can get it in the DLC. Let's do it in the DLC instead. In the forges, which will actually be really good for me to practice. Let's do Abyssal Overlook is really cool. There is a forge we could do. Okay, well, none of them are convenient, so we'll just drive there. We will drive. No, we did not beat Estelle, but it's just on a corpse. It's not on the boss. So all of the forges have 1 billion stones, which is great. Let's go grab one. Anon, thanks for gifting to R. Thomas. Thank you. Thank you for your entertainment on YouTube. The Archipelago Randa with Let Me Try This Jump Real Quick. Chris is so fun to watch. Well, I'm glad that you liked it. Play Beckin. Thanks. Oh. Oh. Alright, skip practice time. See, guys, I am getting bingo practice. Guys, that's literally bingo practice. What do you mean? This is a relevant skip. CR? What is CR? How is Convergence modifier? The stuff that's different is actually really cool. I definitely think you could get a lot out of a Convergence playthrough. The reason why I'm not doing everything is because I already played a lot of base game stuff with the Convergence mod. And I don't want to like redo all that just because I'm on a little bit of a time crunch. But I think if you just did a whole entire playthrough, it could be a lot of fun and really different. By the way, I wanted to make this command. Oops, not that. This. Wait, no, not this. Hi, Egon. I am taking a braid at Egon, and he sounds insane. The poor guy. The pain. Oh, the pain. There is a forge right here as well we could do. They'd all be helpful. My arms, my legs. Anyway, guys, Persona 3 Reload has a lot of voice acting, and I was honestly kind of shocked at how much voice acting is in that game. a lot of I'm currently in the school still, like just at the very, very start. And random ass conversations with like, I think it's characters that end up getting named later. But like conversations that don't matter, that like just like random filler stuff is all voice acted. It's like, damn. It's pretty cool. Poor I go meow. So true. Am I excited for the Dust Plus network test? No, because I'm going away in August. And it's 100% gonna be while I'm going away. Just because it always is. Whenever I go away, some insane game comes out. So, I just know it. However, if that doesn't happen, if pigs fly and that doesn't happen, then yes, I am excited. Have I seen the Persona 6 teaser? Yes, I have. When did I say I'm gonna be gone? I don't know the exact dates yet. Why would From make it Switch exclusive? Honestly, there's like a million reasons why they would make it Switch exclusive. Hello. What am I here for? Oh, an ancient. I assume the ancient is from beating it. But I don't actually know. The reason is money? I mean, sure, money, but I don't know in what way. Obviously, they weren't like, let's experiment and only go exclusive on Switch. But I don't know, like, did the game concept come first? Did the Nintendo deal come first? Like, I don't actually know about that, which I am curious about. I mean, business is business. It's not the first time they put out a console exclusive, Hello. I actually agree with that on Nowhere Luna. It's FromSoft is super non-Nintendo's normal vibe, so I am actually really curious. This is usually vanilla. I am really curious what convinced them to do that. Don't I have to pull the thing first? Would you say Dustbloods is a mainline From game? From what I know, I would say it's not, but I obviously don't really know that much. I haven't been in these forges for like ever. It's been a while. Bye, Dark Instinct. Hey, Feluca. How was Obsession? It was good. I don't think it's a timed exclusive. No. Nintendo would not do that, I don't think. Oh, I completely missed this, lol. Hey, Churro. Yeah, it's good so far. Was it as scary as I thought? Honestly, it was a lot less scary than I thought. I still closed my eyes a bunch, only because I didn't really want to see gore, but like, the concept and stuff really does not freak me out, and it really did not give me nightmares or anything. It was literally just, I just really hate gore, and there were a few real gory parts, as we know, if you've seen it. But yeah, people saying that they got nightmares and stuff, it might just, I think it's just like, what are you sensitive to? If you're sensitive to, like, people were telling me they were getting nightmares because, like, Oh, like I'm really scared of losing my autonomy or whatever. Like that makes sense, I guess, but that's not really something that I think about like that. The bedroom scene is scary. I mean, if that scares you, that's valid. Like I'm scared of a bunch of stuff that a lot of people aren't. It just doesn't like, I don't know. It just doesn't like I'm not gonna go to have a nightmare that freaky Nikki is gonna be standing in the corner of my room. Oh my god, ancient somber. That wasn't a somber. Yeah, like I'm not really scared of that. I don't know where to get an ancient somber. Holy crap, this is driving me crazy. There's an ancient somber, yeah, if you go to Fair Missoula, that's it. Fuck. Well, I guess we're not maxing this weapon. Do I like that Eggy is in my group? I don't honestly care if Eggy's in my group even a little bit. Okay, let's go try out this this weapon. Yeah. I think it'd be better if I could upgrade it more, but if it gets bad, then I'll just switch back to the other one. Fussy Skitussi, thanks for the prime. You were able to go to sleep. Yeah, honestly, bingo practice scares me more than obsession did. You get one of each by killing Senesax. Yeah, I know, but I have the upgrade material list here and I don't see that written there. Yeah, they do in vanilla Dungeon Dog. Oh, hi, Frun Morrow. Sonasax no longer exists. That is so funny. I love that. Okay. Wait, did I not use my golden seeds? I got a few. Did I? Oh no, I probably need more. That's so dumb. Okay, fine, whatever. Not this way. Anyway, yeah, when me and Aggie are in bingo, like... And this is why I hate when people, like, make stupid comments about our relationship when we, like, play bingo against each other and I lose. Or maybe one day he'll lose, but it's like... it's just a competitor. Like, he's just a competitor. Like, bingo is bingo. Bingo is not, like... You know? Like, we're both just, like, professional competitors. I don't look at it as, like... Oh, if Dom beats me, it's okay, but if Aggie beats me, it's not okay. Like, why would that be the case? People are weird. Yeah, they are. That's good, Shark. I hope he is. I mean, it's fine. People are never gonna stop making those comments. That is just, it is what it is, but it's still annoying. This area looks crazy. Yeah, this area is really cool. It's very Bloodborne. Yeah. Okay, let's use this weapon and get some bleed action going. Where the flip is my wondrous physic? Nice, that really worked out, didn't it? Nice. From all the Elden Ring mods I've played, which would I recommend? I think I've only played this one. So this one. Okay, let's use the flask outside of the arena this time. Yo, I'm gonna bleed her and then I'm gonna raw her and then I'm gonna poison her, dude. It's gonna be disgusting. Oh. Oh. Well, that wasn't good. Honestly, it's better to die, because then I'll just give America steak, but... Frick. It's irritating. is that? Oh my god. I actually don't like this weapon anymore. This shit's kind of slow. This shit kind of slow, dude. No, we had a raw weapon before, too. The Ainspur Rapier. That gives Dancer? Wait, why did I not get spawned outside? Yo, this thing's not gonna rot, is it? It's a husk, now that I think about it. You know what I realized this move is? It's the poison dart from Cemetery Shade, actually. Yeah, it is. It is. No, this is not Dancer. This is exactly somebody. I don't know. I can't tell you who it is, but it's definitely exactly someone else's move. Okay. No, that one combo is not a Black Knife Assassin combo. This is Black Knife Assassin, yeah. And this. Alright, just kill me. Oh, you know what? That part might actually be Dancer, that combo. I don't really look at Dancer a lot because I just run the whole time. Let's see if this is gonna be a little better. That guy has been banned in the past. What a weirdo. I need to know if I can status. Oh my god. Honestly, I hate console exclusive whiners too. I really do, even though I'm now a PC gamer. It just makes sense. Like, logically and business wise, like, it definitely makes sense. And also, man, the console players deserve something too sometimes. Hi, Kat. Thank you for the 45 months. Guys, retweet if Tartarus is better than Mementos. Mementos actually is like Backrooms vibes. You know, maybe it is Dancer actually. I don't think Bro poisons, and I don't think Bro is gonna. Oh, Bro just poisoned. Okay, I think Bro poisons actually. I really need to upgrade my health. Oh. Okay, I kind of don't really think I have the ability to beat this. I wonder if we should go to the other legacy dungeon and like level up a little bit and then come here after. Like, I just don't have the damage output or anything for this. I have smelly stones, lol. They look weird. Did I rewatch the post-credit scene? No, I actually didn't. I believe that he was there. This is near Elim scaling? Why? You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Why the hell would it be that? So you thought of a strat for me to be a great bingo player. What is it? Let's make our way towards the other one. We'll come back here. I just think bashing my head against this boss is not really the best course of action right now. Let's go to... Well, I could just walk there, but it might be more fun if I went to Skadualtis here. What about this? Is this just a skip? Oh, we should go here, actually. Abyssal Overlook. I also want to see what this is. Okay. Make my hair to channel blanks. That's a great idea, actually. Okay. Baba Yaga hair is crazy. Abyssal Overlook. I need to eat something. I'm starving. A matcha bubble tea doesn't actually sound nice, though. Oh, hi, Hippo. Maddened Hippo. Shit. Oh, his eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, little hippos don't get the thing. You got bubble tea from a new place and it was a flop? Man, that sucks. That's always such a shame. Trying new things really sucks, doesn't it? We can try the new weapon on these lower skilled guys. I do like the new weapon. It's just like, I can't upgrade it. I guess I could just go to Fair Missoula though, but it's not really ideal. Also, the L2 is actually bad, but it looks pretty. Nice. Anon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Your therapist says good to try new things. How would I compare the difficulty levels of Elden Ring and Lies of P? Lies of P is a lot more like get good vibes, just because you can't really like, there's not as many resources. But in Elden Ring, if you're using all your resources, then it's definitely much easier. It's giving Romina and a little bit of Millennia, yeah. Your therapist told you to try things you're anxious about? Well, that's what I'm doing with bingo. Honestly, it still makes me anxious. I really don't believe in exposure therapy for bingo. But I do believe in exposure therapy for some other stuff. Like horror movies or horror games. I got a lot of questions about people asking like, oh, how do you play horror games? Or like, why do you like horror games if you don't like horror movies? I don't. I actually don't like horror games either. And people are gonna bring up, oh, what about Resident Evil? Resident Evil is like not even a horror game in my mind. Like, it is so goofy that you just can't take it seriously like a horror game. Ooh. What's that? Enter memory. What is it? Whoa. I did another playthrough of the Convergence mod, I actually think I would really like to do Perfumer. Perfumer would be really cool. Remove your shield, please. I never have flasks to heal, ever. God, I love poison dart. Just slabs. Okay, what the flip is enter memory? And is it going to give me... Oh. Oh. The right keeper of Raw? Very champion Gundyr vibes. Oh, oh my god. Oh yeah, there it is. Yup. I don't have any healing. Back at you. Fuck. Okay, let's try again. I can do it with a few flasks, okay? Here we go. That's definitely Champ Gundyr for some parts. Really cool fight, though. He doesn't do a lot of damage to me, but I also don't do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, I'm trying to not get vacuum sucked into that. I don't think bro rots. It is so refreshing. Okay, he just rotted. I should say that more. They always like status right after I say it. Instead of complaining that you, or being sad that you don't have flask, I should just go get some. No, what's the fun in that? Oh! That's some Death Knight shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, wow. think I should just solve my problem? What the hell? Why would I do that? Solving my problem on the internet? No. That makes too much sense. Okay, that's a really cool boss. I actually really like this fight. It's very nice and I just like a nice and clean fight, and that's what this is. However, I don't like those like Elden Stars moves. Like anything like homing like that I hate. But that might be a skill issue. That's Pontiff that. Guys, I got so good at making salmon, dude. Like, I'm actually making sane salmon now. No, I didn't get any more spells, but I got a weapon that I can't even max upgrade, so I'm not using it. But I am considering going to Fair Missoula to get the max upgrade. So what, you just have to beat a BBK to get there? I can do that. Easy, light work. That's literally champion gun dude, bro. I kind of want more gear, but if the gear looks like raw gear, I would only get it. I want it to look like it blends in to my build. We got a double. Let's go. I did look at the list of weapons though, and most of the weapons look like just vanilla weapons that I'm not really that interested in trying. Yeah, this boss is really cool. I wonder what happens when you beat him. Maybe an ancient Somberstone? Boss is missing a 5 to 6 hit combo. Dude, I was actually thinking there's no crazy bullshit like that, and I love it. I don't really understand why he's not doing a lot of damage to me. Like, I'm happy about it, but also why? Goodbye. Yay, that was cool. Legend failed. Oh yeah, baby. Now what? Oh, I got a lot of money for that. That's nice. That's it though. This was just like a fun little thing. The boss might have forgotten to upgrade his weapon, yeah. Ooh. What, this is not a pickup? Whoa. Whoa, cool. I can get a jewel? Damn, I am a little curious of what that means. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, I can't really do much here now, but that was cool. What? There's a revered spirit ash? Okay. Never mind. Alright, time to get to Jory. I hope that they change the Jory catacomb. Chat. Who wants to go ask Aggie if he wants a bubble tea? Anyone? Anyone? I could also ask him, but I'm pretty sure he's playing bingo and he won't listen to me if I open the door. You'll try? Okay. I think it's higher chances that he'll read his chat than hear me through his earphones. That man's earphones plug all excess noise. I'm honestly so hungry, and if this was gonna end soon, then I probably wouldn't eat right now or like consume calories, but I'm fucking starving. And I think this is gonna take longer than I thought initially. Which is okay, I just need to have some calories because I'm starving. Frick being a human being. Frick it, man. Frick it. Frick that. Hi, Dread Coast. You and your dad had fun? You went to get a new charcoal drill? Ooh, cool. He doesn't want it. Okay, great. And you got a haircut. Am I excited for Father's Day? Yeah, I'm excited. That I want to end early. I honestly, yeah, like if I end up, I need to achieve everything I want to achieve in this before I end, but I would love to end early and play on my Steam Deck, yeah. My goal, like for me, what that means is finishing the Bloodborne dungeon and then finishing the Midra's Manse, and then that'll be it. Because those are the main two new legacy dungeons that I would like to just check out. You would love it, Shark? Well, if I end up finishing everything I want to finish, then I will, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we will go to Fair Missoula though. If I have to fight a BBK, that's easy baby food. I can do that. I understand, Shark, but unfortunately, like, I just don't want to do another stream of this because I just want to focus on bingo. I would, like, I feel like there's a lot that I would like to see, but again, like, I just have to stream bingo tomorrow. Shark, you seem to have a lot of problems with my recent stream schedule, and you should take it up with Dom for inviting me to be on Bingo Brawlers. Okay, this is all vanilla. Frick this enemy. Frick him. When have I had a problem? Right now! I'm just joking, like, I'm just joking. I was just making a funny joke about getting mad at Dom. I like what Convergence does with armor passive. I don't understand the armor passive because, like, I was trying to actually see what that meant. But, like, this armor... This is the passive? And if so, I thought you had to, like... do something to unlock the passive, but I don't know where that information is. You know? Didn't you have to do something to unlock it? You just have to... No, I'm pretty sure there's something. Guys, didn't we read that? Didn't it say, like, you have to unlock it? Yeah, it said that. What happened? I don't really know. Sorry. I don't usually do this dungeon in pure darkness like this, as you can tell. I have no idea. But I do have to learn it for Bing. There is also a skip. I know there's a skip around here somewhere that I don't know, so I have to learn that too. For Bing. Everything for Bing. I've sold my soul to Bing, actually. I sold my soul to Big Bingus. If you guys can't tell. Now you got Dread Coast yelling at... No. Sorry. Dread Coast, I was just joking. Would I be disappointed if the next From game isn't open world? Nah. Honestly, open world kind of overwhelms me at the end of the day, so. I kind of like a little linear adventure, you know? If you have spell class, then you have to wear it. Some sets focus on spells, others on weapons. Oh. Okay, so here's the plan right now. I don't want to do Demetra's Manse dungeon until I get the upgrades that I want. So after this, I'll finish Jory, and then I'm gonna check if there are any interesting armor sets that I have access to, and that are not in vanilla. And then we'll go to Fair Missoula, pick up the Somber Ancient, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and order bubble tea. Actually, did the ad already play? Fuck! I hate when the ad plays when I wasn't ready. And then we go do them after I'm upgraded. I don't think there will be an Elden Ring 2, because didn't Miyazaki say he's not even like super happy with Elden Ring? Oh, hello, Vanilla Jory, my favorite. Guys, I named my, I put it in the, I put it on my Instagram story, which is kind of funny. But I named my Persona 3 main character Praki Harb. And the girl main character called me Harpoon. And I was like, what the fuck did I just read? And Aggie's like, I'm gonna start calling you that. And I'm like, no. No, Shark, I didn't cancel Kaizo Kolo, but I just don't think anyone gives a shit about that. Like, I just, even if it was closer to when the event actually happened, it's just like, the whole video is not interesting. You always think that. Yeah, I know, but this time it's actually true. What am I gonna name my P6 character? Guess. There is one answer. I deserve that! No, I'm not gonna call it Peony 6. I'm gonna call it Reggie Reggie. I didn't say no one wants the vlog. I said I don't think the vlog is very good. Or entertaining. Which is valid. Quantum Echo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. He teleports a lot faster in this mod. Move, fellas, move! I'm going to the bathroom, bye.
Are you ready, kids? Captain, I can't hear you. Captain, no. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, SpongeBob SquarePants, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Aha, ha 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 aha, ha ha ha. Hello everyone. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Today I would like to announce a new collaborative featuring Hatsune Miku, Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is that you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together to create great Vocaloid songs. Boca.
Welcome back, guys. Okay, I poisoned first this time. I poisoned first. No, I don't poison first. I raw first. I got a matcha, but honestly, I don't even know who Hatsune Miku is. Is she a VTuber? Or is it a character? Like, I have no idea who the hell that is. She has blue hair, I guess. She's a mascot of what? Why are you calling it LARP? I've literally never claimed to care about who Hatsune Miku is. I actually hate the new term LARP. I'm like, I'll say some random shit about a game series I don't care about, and then someone's like, wow, that's a fucking LARPer. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, we got the rod off. We got the rod off. Oh, I know what it's time for. Swarm of flies. Ooh. I also feel bad for people who actually LARP. Yeah, now their term is ruined. I should also get a new talisman. Oh, another example is my video reacting to the new Code Veronica. I was like, oh, I never played a Code Veronica. This looks good. And they're like, holy Resident Evil LARPer. Literally Resident Evil LARPer. What the fuck? Like, what? So, like, the only good way to exist is that you've played every single game of all time? Like, I don't understand. It's actually the most brain-rotted term ever. Well, LARPing actually means live action roleplay. But people are using it like you're acting, like you like something, like you're lying. Dory, sit still, please. Thank you. Like poser. Poser. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Hi, Fat Tony. Thank you so much for the prime. Wait, I can't read that right now. I'm so sorry. Yes! Okay, we're gonna try and loop him. Yes! Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that's the bingo practice. Oh, yeah. Woo! Fuck you, Dory! One of the worst bosses in all of Souls games. Later, bitch. That's a lot of money, though. That's nice. Okay. Let's read some stuff here. I don't really want a new weapon. I do want a new armor. Cleaner on... Okay, none of those armors are new. I don't really want any of those, actually. What is Kaled Waypoint? Ruins. Anyone know what that is? Ming Ding. Thank you very much for the brand new sub. Thank you. The unalloyed gold needle. We could do that. We could do that too. That shouldn't be too hard now. Nearly a year ago, I was living in a new place, had no friends to hang out with, and was obsessed with playing Elden Ring, which led me to your channel entering my algorithm. You're by far the most personable and chill streamer I watch, and I appreciate your content coming around in my life where I felt lonely. Cheers to parking her. Oh, thanks, Tony. That's really nice. I hope you're feeling less lonely now. Good thing I know how to... Wait. I assume the unalloyed gold needle is just vanilla. Good thing I know how to do this now. Mecha Chameleon. I'm actually kind of tempted to do Mecha Chameleon, yeah. It looks fun. I don't know when, honestly, but it does look fun. Are we gonna do an archipelago anytime soon? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah! A complete overhaul mod changes a lot of stuff in the game. Like, if you wanted kind of to re-experience Elden Ring, this is a great way to do it. Wait, does bro not raw? If I could add a multiplayer feature to Elden Ring, I feel like the only answer to that is just an actual seamless co-op that's built in. He does live in a rot swamp, but I don't know. He's not standing in rot. The babushas still hurt him. Poison, take us home. The goat of this playthrough is absolutely the poison dart. And her name isn't even Poisoniana, it's Rotiana. Shit, the YouTube VOD viewers are not gonna like this one. L. Wait, how the flip do I get to go? Like Lords of the Fallen? No, L. L Lords of the Fallen. Toxion. Toxion is a pretty fire name, yeah. Toxion. It really rolls off the tongue. Gravity Stone Chunk? What the flip? They have so many new items in this game. If you're someone in Souls games who likes experimenting with new items, you should try these out. Look at that T-poser. Like, how the flip do I get to gallery for real? Oh, hi Ming. Are you liking Persona? I'm just gonna go from this way. I'm not doing all that. I recently started replaying Persona 3 on my new Steam Deck. And I actually think it's really cool so far, actually. T-LARP cat, okay, dude. So far, I remember Persona 3 is actually dark as flip. And there is a creepy child. How do I like the Steam Deck? I like it. I actually spent like 2 hours just like playing with bells and whistles, you know. I love bells and whistles in my tech. I do. That's why I really love an Apple Watch, because I'd like to just fuck around with it. You know? So yesterday I spent a bunch of time, actually for the first time ever, making a Steam profile, which isn't even something that I ever even thought about or cared about or really knew about. Like, I actually have a new picture. I used to just have the default Steam picture, which is that, like, square gray guy. And then I did a, what's that friend swap game? I played at that one friend swap game with Katzen and a few other people that I, like, don't know like that. And it was that stupid default face, and they all had, like, cute, like, profile pictures, and I had that stupid default profile picture, and it was so embarrassing. However, now I have a black cat, and it moves. And I use my money on it, not my money, my Steam points, which I didn't even know those were for anything.
I'd hoped a strapping
So I'm happy now.
I will teach. I need your name resting.
Oh my god, Kat. I said like 3 different bad experiences today. I'm so glad you weren't here to hear them.
Well, the work of a... Can you give me... That's well made.
I really want a cheese sandwich, a hot, what do you call that? What the fuck are those called? What the frick is that called? Guys, what do you call those things? A grilled cheese, yes. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot what that was called. I want that. Yes, I want that. Give me the rune. What? Oh, I got it. Ooh, what are these new things? A slow moving orb of blight. Ooh, okay. Heal myself. Okay. More blood flies. Okay. To assault foes. Yeah, I'm down. An offensive enchantment. Okay, I'm not dying for any of those, but we could try them. Any others that we can get? I don't know what Caelid Waypoint Ruins is. If anyone knows, let me know. Lake of Raw. I'm not going there. Raw Ruins. Tower Chest. I would like to pick this up. I don't know what Tower Chest is, though. I think it's vanilla too. I just don't know it. Actually, for some of these spells, what do we need? We need... Ooh. Oh, we're close, actually. 27, 27. Okay. Okay, we'll have to make our way to that. Can't use them yet. Why can I drive in here? Why the flip can I drive in there? That's crazy. Oh my god, I remember last time I also did this. I just like tried to get this way and that obviously doesn't work. I have to get... Oh, this way. I wonder what it's like to make these kind of mods. Is it? I imagine it's like Mario Maker, where you're just like, oh, a tree branch. Let's put a tree branch right here. You know? Like, this asset's here. Click. This asset here. Click. Pretty much. Really? Look at that dude. Oh my god, look at him. Look at the way he's standing. He actually has aura when he stands like that. I am a BBK enjoyer though. Also, by the way, I'm not reacting to all this because I already saw all this in the last update. In case anyone's curious. It does look cool. This is so cool. These statues. Excuse me. Hide the leg gamer. Alright, let's get it. I got this. I don't know if he rots. He might rot. He definitely doesn't bleed though. Hello. Bing practice. Bing practice. Is he actually status immune? I thought he was mostly status immune, but I don't know, maybe he rot. The non-bleeders still tend to rot often. The sky is gorgeous though, I gotta give him that. I feel like whatever side you kind of started on for that, you have to just dodge towards that side. Wow, my damage is bad. What do you call the outfit he's wearing? Naked? Naked with some wings? So like basically just like a Halloween costume. Honestly, my damage stats are pretty high. I do not understand why my damage is so bad. That's the loincloth. That's definitely just a loincloth. Ew, soiled loincloth is gross. Don't say that. Holy crap. Okay, nice. Nice, see, I'm D said that. I'm D said that. I'm D said that. Okay, where the flip are these somber stones now? Found on a corpse near an altar, northeast and down lift of the dragon temple altar. Fuck, that's all the way by the Godskin duo, I think. Well, here we go. It's the vanilla path that you skip with bird skip. Oh, I don't do bird skip, so that's chill. Oh, it's guarded. Okay. Yeah, fancy little new way, and they were just feeling a little crazy. I get lost every time I go here. Let's see if I will continue to. Okay, well, it's just different now. I like this. They were just like, put a bunch of garbage. No there anymore. Not there. God, these statues are so weird. Guys, yesterday, okay, this is not that interesting of a story, but it's something that really confused me in the moment. So remember I told you guys that woman who drove me home last night? So she was like, okay, so like what do you do in your week? And I'm like, oh, I'm a streamer, or like I'm a streamer gamer. But I said streamer gamer like it's two different words. Like I'm a streamer and a gamer. And she's like, oh wow, I don't know how you have the patience for that. And I'm like, patience for which one? Like, are you talking about streaming or are you talking about gaming? Like, which one of those is hard for you? Like, just making conversation. I was like, oh, patience for what? And she's like, what? And I was like, oh, like, patience for which? And she's like, sweetie, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, which one of those two things requires patience? And she's like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm like, okay, about 1 second ago, I said that I'm a streamer and a gamer, and you said that you don't have the patience for that. Which one of those two things were you referring to? And she's like, oh, I just mean computers. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I like that blue tree. Anyway. No, she's right. Computers are tough to deal with, but like... I don't know. I thought she was gonna say gaming. Maybe it's that. Is that where I want to be? Or maybe this. I thought she was gonna say gaming. Like, gaming is what requires patience. And then, like, that would have been a different conversation than streaming, you know? Okay. Is this maybe what they were talking about? This is Lost Tribe Spirit Grounds? Bruh, this is not where I meant to be. I did not see the P4R broadcast. Am I avoiding it for spoilers? Maybe a little. Holy crap, Leroy, that's crazy. I have heard some weird stories with, Ubers like that. Man, the flying dragons are so pretty. Oh, blue tree. Oh. That's scary, Uber or Waymo? Uber is way scarier than a Waymo, dude. Honestly, people love to say, like, I'm like, oh, like, when you go to LA, like, you have to try a Waymo. And they're like, oh my god, I would never try a Waymo. That's so scary. Oh, yeah? Respectfully, maybe? Have you ever been around a man? Now that shit is scary. Literally, in the same week, I took a Waymo and an Uber, and I actually had 911 dialed ready to go on my phone in an Uber with a man, because I thought he was going to kidnap me. You know what wasn't going to kidnap me? The Waymo. The Waymo, it was slow. Yes, it was a little slow, but it was not a man ready to kidnap me and say creepy things to me. I liked it. It just doesn't go on the highway, so it's a little slow, but like, whatevs. I like the Waymo. It was cute. What is a Waymo? It is a self-driving car taxi. Which sounds kind of scary, but again, if your option is that or an Uber in LA, yeah, you're picking the Waymo. The Waymo could turn evil, yeah. I suppose so. Guys, does anyone actually know where this is? I really don't like being in Fair Missoula. I want to be in Fair Missoula for as little time as possible. Yeah, David, I'm sure there has been. I'm sure there's some shitty things that happen with Wamos too. But as a girl who's been in both, I'm scared of men, so maybe I'm a little biased. Ooh, maybe here, maybe here. Yeah, of course. Hi, Jax. Does this work with multiplayer? I honestly think so. But I don't actually know. Here, probs. Here, probs. Do I like spaghetti? I do like spaghetti. Maybe I'll have spaghetti for dinner tonight. What I was gonna have for dinner tonight actually was rice and vegan sausage. I wasn't even gonna make a vegetable. Ooh, what is that? Is that the one? No, that is a great one, but that's not what I need. I need the next one. I actually don't know what the sausage is made of. Probably a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I wonder what's in that arena. That looks cool. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like the amygdala arena. Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard. I love that line. I have an amygdala shirt, and I always think of that line. And I also like to say amygdala. Okay, I think this is where it's gonna be. I think this is... actually, no, not this. Why is she slow walking? Walk faster. Are there new areas? Yes. There are. We did it. We were working on a legacy dungeon in the DLC, but I left for a bit to level up my weapons. But yeah, there's definitely new areas. Fuck. What the heck? What? You never heard anyone pronounce amygdala like that? That's how he says it in the game. Amygdala, oh amygdala, have mercy on the poor bastard. That's what he says. That's what he says, and that is how I say it now. You know what? I started saying it like that kind of just to mimic that guy, just because I think it's a fun thing to say. But, then I just started saying it like that. An overhaul mod is like a mod that just changes a bunch of stuff in the game. Is Amygdala in the room with us? No, not. Man, frick Bloodborne. I kind of want to play it again, honestly, but frick Bloodborne anyway. Something about that game, like I feel like Bloodborne, when you think about it too hard, the game is low-key trash. But if you don't really think about it very much, the game is good, you know? Maybe here? Why no music? Why no music? This is getting a little awkward. Oh, music back. Honestly, I was so hoping that was the bell bearing I needed, and it just like somehow was there for some reason. I don't know if it's a hot take that Farum Azula is the worst place in this game. I feel like I like it visually a lot, but like I just hate traversing it. I just hate traversing it. Lake of Rod's pretty bad too, but as like a big main area that you have to be in, basically. People hate mountaintops more. I definitely hate Farum Azula the most. Bruh, I don't want to be here. Okay, let's go back here. You love Lake of Rod, Jericho? Yeah. You would. Yo, Parl, yo, if you like fight those bosses, oh, down there, that's where I need to be. If you fight those bosses with the leg breaking strat, it's actually crazy. They just break their leg, they don't even fight, you know? Okay, I was kind of like, is that maybe not gonna be death? It's 30 Celsius here. Singing with a zip hoodie makes me suffer. Well, it was actually really hot where I live as well today. But right now, it's in my house, and it's not as warm in my house. I don't know if it was 30 Celsius, but I was sweating. Uh-huh. Guys, I don't know why recently when I've been saying sweating, I imagine like Sweat the guy, like sweating. I don't know why. I think I'm just like so bingo pilled right now. Okay, I think this is actually nearing where it is that I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure that Grace is where the Godskin duo is. 50? I actually don't think I've ever seen 50. But I've definitely been in 40. Oh no, wait, this is where I was when I fell. Frick. Yo, that guy immediately rotted, massive. Do you drop in the stair in the mod? Because I dropped there and I didn't really find progress. But I guess there's nowhere else to go. Well, I guess I'll drop again. Oh man, I love Farum Azula. If I were the modder of this, you know what I would have made for him as well? Just one straight line. To Malekith from the beginning. Now that sounds like a good update. Oh yeah. Okay, this looks new. This looks new. A straight line with a DTS every 100 meters. I'm honestly okay with that. If that is the price I must pay, then I'm okay. I really am. I hear sparkling, but I'm going to ignore the sparkling. Hello, little pots. Alexander will be here soon. Okay. You would put all bosses in one room. That sounds like a really good update, actually. You should do that. Man, I remember when I first fought Alexander here. Now that was epic. Now that was epic. Oh my god, that sun is actually really pretty. That's not really what I'm here for, but that's actually enough. I'm here for the bell bearing of the ancients. But I'm okay to just take that and upgrade our one weapon. Is there like a grace that I can just get to save this progress? In case I do want to come back. Oh, the sparkling is a grace sound. Is it? Or is it a beetle sound? But it actually might be a grace. Should I do Convergence if I suck and haven't beaten a PC area? Yeah, why not? You know what was hard? The DS3 Convergence mod. Yo, that had some tanky enemies. I remember some of them. Some of that shit was crazy. The one guy in the swamp, damn. This is giving only up. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this place. I hate Faramazula. Okay, let's go upgrade this weapon now. And I can also go get my bubble tea. Look at this. 23 smithing stones. Amazing. Oh my god, it's not a somber. Honestly, I'm not going back. We're not using the weapon. Sorry, guys. I'm not going back. Okay, is there anything else I could pick up that might be interesting? I'm not going to Lake of Rot also, by the way. Fuck Lake of Rot. No. Nothing. What is the most fun weapon if you put performance aside? The Reduvia. Plus 13. Colossal Somber Shadow. Well, honestly, did we gain anything from that? I kind of think no. That's fine. I'm gonna get my bubble tea. I'll be back. was sick.
Pickles?
Yummy! Yummy! She forgot to order the Diet Coke. Dude, yeah, Eggy and I ordered food at a place the other day. And they said the options were Diet Coke or Coke Zero. Isn't that hilarious? Like, it actually was just that. And honestly, I don't even think there was a just cock. What happens if I want just a full... Okay, no, I'm not saying that. That is so funny. Anyway, they were misspelling Coke. That's the joke. They literally just misspelled Coke. Yeah, no. You have 2 liters of cock? That's crazy. I love whenever someone mods this game, they always make torrent able to drive in here. Yeah, Line, they always do. Everyone hates the fact that torrent can't go here. I wonder if Eggy would like Indian food tonight. I told him I'll make rice and sausage though, which I'm down for. But now that the cock thing was at, I think, an Indian food place, so it's making me want Indian food again. Yeah, I do remember that cat. That was so weird. Someone woke up one day who works on the team and was like, you know what? We should probably make torrent rideable in the Elden Beast fight. Which is like in the ocean, by the way. Yo, this is so much fun when you have torrent. I don't want to ask Aggie if he wants Indian food tonight. Yes to 0. Yeah. Just go talk about Indian food, but don't tell him that I'm asking. Do I have a parry? We can get some, Wait, never mind. This is not bingo practice anymore. And this is why we don't get torrent. Why? Yo, very few things will beat my first playthrough in this area. I was actually, like, proper scared. Like, it was actually so scary. Eggy said no. Okay, well, if I'm not doing it if he doesn't want it. What the hell? I'm not gonna be that guy. Now ask Eggy if he wants Diet Coke. Just kidding. They're gonna probably ban you. Bruh. Whoa. Do these trees always look like that? Has there always been a path here, by the way, on the map? You know what? Probably, but I've never seen that before. Ooh, new Midra's Mans. This is so exciting. Oh, fuck. It looks like Farah Missoula. Hello. Yeah, they did change some map stuff, yeah. Salarot? You've heard of Bellerot. Now you've heard of Celarot. Whoa, this is so cool. I love this top part. I don't know, like, I just love, like, a hanging, creepy forest. I love that. Kat went to Aggie's chat and said, "Do you want Diet Cock?" And everyone just ignored him. Honestly, Kat, I don't know if you can recover from that. You should honestly ban yourself. That's pretty bad. No, he did not say Perky wants to know. Oh my god, bro. Why would you put my name in it? Now he's gonna think I'm just harassing him. And he's like, Parky, I'm playing bingo. I can't wait for after stream. I'm gonna be like, hey Aggie, remember when Kat asked you if you want cock? And he's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what? I have something to say. This looks like Prop Hunt. Two exact same trees. I made a joke about Bellerot being like Celarot. However, this is very obviously supposed to be like Bellerot. This is very obviously a little Bellerot like vibe here. So they probably did that on purpose. My mistake. How's the bubble tea? It's pretty fire. What's wrong with Eggie harassing you? He harasses you all the time. No, he doesn't harass me all the time, Dread Coast. Eggie is very nice to me. Seedberg! Thank you for 10 months. 10,000 centuries. 100%. No, he doesn't bug me. He's just fine. What the flip is that? Yo, you mind? Hey, yo, you mind? Flip. Flip! Damn it. Flip. Have any of you guys started saying flip now in your regular vocab? No? Shit. Then I'm just embarrassing. Yo, what the fuck? I just remembered something. Guys, I remembered something, guys. Guys, I just remembered something. The owl. We have not revisited the owl since the very start of this playthrough. I want to visit the owl. Selwyn. Selwyn. I have to go visit Selwyn. Guys, I have to visit Selwyn. Guys, I have to find Selwyn. I honestly don't know where Selwyn is, though. Like, it was the Chapel of Anticipation. Is it the same, though? Like, it was just the start of the game. Does anybody know how to get back? It wasn't Round Hole Table. Was it? The gargoyle statue round table hold? What does that mean? Guys, Selwyn, I have to find Selwyn. He is in the round table hold? What? Selwyn? 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 Who the flip is that? Is that a Dawn? A Dawn, what the hell are you doing here? Oh. No. Yeah, it was the starting area, but I don't know where the starting area is. Why is leave not at the bottom? Oh, it's just a guy? Oh, it's a training dummy. Selwyn! 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 Hello. Welcome back to the Sanctuary. Tarnished the next keystone. Oh, I didn't even do the first keystone. Fuck, Selwyn. I thought you were gonna tell me something else. I thought Selwyn was gonna be like, oh, I kind of feel bad for you for not finding that bell bearing. You can just have it. Shit. I kind of like Cellarot. I needed that actually. I think. Prop hunt. Yo, this place kind of cozy. I don't know if I'd want to be here in real life. Yo, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck up. Who is bro? Oh my god. Who is that? It's a Horned Warrior Madness Edition? Oh no. No. What is that guy doing there? Girl, a Madness Bellerot. It should be called Madarot. That's better. I wonder if the modder is gonna be mad that I'm just like quitting out and like canceling all their hard work on some of these parts. Where did that guy even come from, man? I really like that guy visually. He visually looks awesome, but... Oh, hi guys. Okay. This is a good punishment. Yeah, go up the stairs into this room. You get insta-killed. That's good, that's good. Fuck anyone who goes up in the room, am I right? I think they're probably familiar with Soul streamers. Yeah. Maybe. Or maybe they hate Soul streamers, just like Miyazaki. Truth hurts. Didn't even see what killed you. Well, basically, there were two guys who were doing madness on me at the same time. So. There's a madness boss in Weeping. I didn't even know that. Wait, there's a perp. There's a perp. Shh. Shh. need the perp. I need the perp. Okay. I like those smelly stones. They look cool. Yeah, I fought my NPC, yeah. I killed her. We had a fight to the death for who's the real prac. And guess who won? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? Dark Souls 3 wins just because you can Ember and it looks cool when you Ember. Am I right or am I right? Like, what the hell were they thinking not bringing that back? Like, literally, guys, literally, I cannot trust this enough. What the flip were they thinking not bringing that back? It honestly pisses me off. Like, it doesn't have to be fire, but, like, your clothes to glow. That's so cool. Oh my god, I want these purple and golden items. I want them. I want them. How do I go there? Why are you dangling it in front of me? Flip. Flip. Yo, this place actually is visually crazy though. I really like it. We should put Celeron and vanilla. Need to unlock double jump. No! Souls was a Metroidvania all along! By Ming. Look at the way he's standing. He's stanced up, bro. Check him out. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. No, Vinicius, I don't think so. Damn, Cat Poll has 2 votes. Cat, having 2 votes is honestly embarrassing. You need to ban yourself from here as well. Oh my god. Cat, can you stop making polls with 2 voters, Cat, please? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. First he asked Aggie if he wants Diet Cock and now he makes a poll that no one cares about. Fuck. I'm voting Mario Galaxy. Get Mario Galaxy in there and maybe we can talk. I've not played a single one of those games then. I played... Hi, Raffle. Thanks for the apple. Welcome in. Automata. Did you say Diet Cock? Be honest. My first 2D Mario was New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. That was one of the first games that I... Well, that's not true. Actually, I say that about a lot of games, don't I? I lived and breathed that game, dude. That game taught me how to gamble. seem lost? What the hell? I'm not. I'm just exploring. Rude. How do I get up to the next level? It's not here. This is the insta-death room. I'm not going there. Thanks. Oh. 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 Why are people being rude all of a sudden? It wasn't all of a sudden. It was, the last 5 years. So. Hi, Yak. Yaki, do you mind if I call you Yak Yak? Take the good with the bad, yeah, bro. Listen, since I started streaming, bro, I've heard it all. You could probably say, like, the worst insult you've ever heard, and someone's probably said it to me. Okay, I kind of feel like... Okay, can you fuck off? I kind of feel like, that death room is maybe necessary. Let's glance into it. Doesn't make it okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shitty things out here. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Wait a damn minute. Ain't no way the hole in the wall is where progress is. Wait, he put no. People in Trolls call you Yaki? Like, did I make that up, or was that a whole separate joke that someone else also made? Oh my god, they actually made progression past 2 insta-kill Jories? Wow! Now that's, you know what, modders? Now that's very FromSoft of you. Very FromSoft of you. Oh, shit. Honestly, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to kill you, but, like, if I knew that you were never gonna attack me, I would have left it, but I didn't know. Sorry. You can stay. We landed on the same nickname. That's cute. Yo, barrel, like, of beer? Do they keep beer in barrels? What? Quick. I have too much scorpion stew. Suffering from success. Yo, look at all these readers, dude. What's up, cuties? Yo, look at this kitchen, bro. This is like Little Nightmares, guys. Prop hunt would be fun in this. No, it wouldn't. Actually, prop hunt would not be fun in this. Yo, I love this room. This is my favorite room of the DLC. I declare, I mean, of the mod. I declare it right now. I declare it. It's cozy. It's cozy, and I bet you it smells good. I'm kind of into cellar raw, man. I feel like a tiny rat. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna try and tell you guys something funny that my friend told me today. It might not be funny to you because you don't know the guy. And also, I'm just bad at telling stories, but let me tell you anyway, it was funny to me. So if it's not funny, you can pretend. So my friend's dad is a really nice man. I really like him. He's one of those guys who are like really nice, really sociable, talks to everyone, whatever. And so he messaged someone on Facebook Marketplace, and he has like 5 stars on Facebook, which I actually didn't even know that was a thing, but like apparently you can get 5 stars on Facebook for being like a common purchaser or something. So he messaged someone for like boat chairs or something. And he's like, is this still available? And the guy sends thumbs up. And the dad goes, okay, great. Like, can I come pick it up? And the guy goes, Facebook is telling me your account's a scam. You a rat. And then he's like, what? And then they bought the stuff anyway with like the wife's account. And they went to go meet up with the guy, and he straight up confronted him and told him that it really hurt his feelings that he called him a rat. That's the whole story. I thought that was just the funniest thing I heard today. That was really funny, thanks. Yo, but imagine someone telling you on Facebook Marketplace you're a rat. Like, literally, what's your actual problem? Please don't kill me. Ah! I hate dying. What the flip is PowerShell? Is that a scam? Yeah, you should go into the Discord, ask the devs. And if I'm also hacked, well then I'll ask the devs also. At least I found the way for progression. I'm not gonna lie, I did not really guess that the way for progression was in the death room with the 2 Jories. Guys, I really like my Steam Deck, but I wish it told on Discord that I'm playing a game. I love when it says on Discord people's activity. That's like my favorite part of Discord. That's like the reason why I switched to Spotify from Apple. Because I wanted my friend group to all have their music showing. And I want my Steam Deck to show what I'm playing, but it doesn't do that, unfortunately. Actually, you can download a plugin for it to do that. But I seriously can't tell if that's worth it. Who checks it? I love seeing what people are playing and listening to on Discord. I don't check it, I just see it. No, it is connected, Shark, but that's not enough. It senses on your computer. And even if I have Discord open on my Steam Deck, it's not enough. I have to have a plugin. Which I could figure out how to install. Like, there are some videos and stuff, but I'm trying to decide if it's worth it, if I really am interested in this. But I kind of am interested in this. Some of us have to hide. Well, I'm not a liar to my friends, so... You're the same way. Yeah, I think it's just fun. Though I know some people are like, oh, you know, Jericho told me he had to go to bed and he's, you know, playing fucking, you know, Lunacid or fucking whatever Jericho likes to play. But I don't use it like that. I like, whatever. I have definitely hidden myself from people before, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I have. Guys, modders, can we stop putting Jories everywhere? Hey, modders. Hey, modders. Hey, modders. Hey, modders. Modders! Less Jory. Modders, I like Celera, less Jory, though. Modders, less Jory. 1 Jory is too many Jories. Okay? Oh, shit. You not. Ah! You air Jerry's DMs for weeks and remain online. Yeah, I mean, I do that too. Not for Jericho, just for people, but not on purpose. I accidentally, like, forget to reply. You know why, though? Because people message me either when I'm asleep or when I'm on stream. And then, like, I always, like, open the notification on a bathroom break or something because I have anxiety. And I just have to make sure they're not about to, like, tell me the most insane shit ever. But the message goes unread. I mean read. And then I forget about it. Sorry, guys. Can I sneak right past you? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, nice. I actually needed more of those things. Oh, what the flip? Baldekin Blessing. Isn't that thing that debuffs you? Celerot is like California. The sights are cool, but the people are maddening. Is that a line from a song or something? That's kind of a cool line. Yo, what's up, rats? You a rat. Imagine if someone on Facebook Marketplace called you a rat and then you go to them and you say, that really hurt my feelings. Like, dude, I really wonder how the guy reacted. I don't even know if he apologized. Parky listens to Phineas and Ferb loud and proud. I respect. Yo, I have so many times gone to YouTube Music to listen to Phineas and Ferb. And then one day I was like, I can't keep living like this. So I do watch it loud and proud now. No Dory, no more Dories. Yo, Phineas and Ferb songs are actually some of the best music on this planet. I'm just saying it. No! Literally, who is bro? Where did he come from? Loose to a random shadow man? I know, right? Holy shit. So anyway, guys, is it worth it to install the plugin that makes Discord show? I'm so irritated that I don't have this. Honestly and truly, I am. Yeah, Jackie, I am. I am liking it. Bye, Zed Money. Okay, I'm gonna put a mark at this door so that when I get near the shortcut, I just book it. They're amazing. What? Phineas and Ferb songs? Do I care for the World Cup? Yeah, I do. I do it kind of as much as the next guy. Like, I don't care about it as much as, like, your average soccer fan, but I care about it as much as the next guy. I actually wanted to go watch Croatia's playing on Tuesday. I'm half Croatian. I wanted to watch, I think it's Croatia versus Panama in Toronto. I wanted to go watch. Because I would really like to at least watch one World Cup game. I've never seen a real soccer game. Like a professional soccer game. Like a big deal one. But the cheapest ticket is like $1,600. And like a part of me is like, okay, Aggie and I go together. It's kind of special. You make money to spend money. But like also, I don't know. That's still a lot of money. I don't know. I need a Colossus, frick. You said soccer, the Euros are gonna lose their shit. Well, when I speak Serbian, I'll say football. But I'm not speaking Serbian. Just use Aggie's Overwatch money, so true. It is at 7 p.m. if we go, or 9. It's a 9? 9 sounds late. Maybe it's 7. I don't know, but it is during stream time, so... Do not the prac, do not the prac. Ooh, a new room? Coloss. Festive Grease? Oh, flip. We got a flippin' shortcut. Flip. Yeah, that's flippin' nice. That's flippin' nice, guys. What was I gonna say? What the flip is Festive Grease, dude? Oh, more money? Yo, that's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with missing stream, actually. Honestly, if I lived in Toronto and if I could walk to the venue, I would 100% go. But bro, the mish of going to Toronto during the FIFA World Cup, oh my god. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. But it would be cool to go to a real soccer game. Coloss? Blade of Distant Light. Seems important. What is that? Is this a vanilla? Oh, Blood and Madness? I want it. I want to try it. But I don't freaking have intelligence. And I also don't have levels. Upgrade materials. We'll see next time I go to the round table if I can figure this out. I would like to try it. Yeah, I could just try it in the training ground. That is true. But I don't want to try in the training ground. I want to try it against the boss. My favorite Metroidvania? Blasphemous 2. Well, I don't know. Maybe Silk Song. Do not follow me. Stay away. That's a quit out. Yeah, my brother-in-law was at the Germany Cote d'Ivoire game. Oh shit! Oh my god! One of them? One of them? Not the bridge guy. Not the bridge hell guy. No, not the bridge hell guy. Is this a ladder? I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I'm killing you. Swollen grape? Disgusting. I do not want your swollen grape. This place looks so cool, though. It's very, like, eerie. What do you have? Where is the bridge guy? Where is the bridge guy? Where? Who is doing that? Where bridge guy? Oh my god, where bridge guy? Is it him? It's him. Oh. Whoa! I did not know I could do that. I thought it was like carrion slicer. That's why I've never used that. Okay, later losers. That's a really good item. Is this in vanilla? I need that. Why does she look so done? She's like... I have used so many of these things in Night Rain, dude. Oh my god. What's your problem, Minnie? Why do juries not rot? Oh, I thought you meant pants. I really want that purple, but I don't think I can get back up here. People keep comparing it to a horse girl in Uma Sume. Like in an insulting way or in a nice way. If it's in an insulting way, then there's nothing you can do about that. It's never gonna go away. But if it's in a nice way, then nice. That's good. I'm really happy for you in that case. Nice help. Dude, literally, if someone ever asks me for advice on, like, hate comments, the advice doesn't... There's no advice. The advice is, well, hope you get used to this. That shit is not going away. Death. What? He's just looking up at me. Wait, I feel bad now. Well. This is how Scrat looks. Yeah, uppies, right? This is awkward. Lando! Thank you for the 17 months up. Thank you, Lando. Well, Minnie, take it as a compliment, girl. Nothing. You don't do anything. If I ever get compared to someone who I think is a good-looking person, I get pretty happy about that. Yeah, I know, right, Chuck? I couldn't even see the little guy. I love seeing Tux. Tux is actually my favorite part of Dom's stream. I just love a little cat. Tux to me is like cat. Oh. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Have I really never done this before in this entire game? Amazing. Oh. Whoa, cool room. Tux gives Picasso cat to me. Well, I would love a Colossus. If you guys don't mind, can I get a Colossus up in this bitch? So, like, this area is cool, but I'm curious, like, what made them want to make Bellerot's evil twin brother? Hey, thanks for the sub. I'm not reading your name, though. Uplifting aromatic? Yeah, I doubt it. not one of them again. Oh no. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if this is like Minecraft. If you crouch, you can go out more. Oh! Fuck. Sorry, I mean no harm. I mean no harm. I mean no harm. Fuck, what the hell was that? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, he rolled? Oh no, I'm out of here. Ah! Okay. Jory, do not. Oh, I thought it refills my flasks. Shit. Oh no. No. That guy's design is so cool though. But he's mean. Open. Leave me! How do you know that Jory is pronounced Yori? Save and quitting? Yeah, I know. Ah, flip. Why did he not respawn over there? I don't want this anymore. It's too warm. I usually get no ice, but it took so long to get here. It was just delivered warm. He is the Cinder of Lord. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's a good point. Where, oh where could Midra be in all of this mess? I assume he's in his manse. Is this the new manse? I mean, like... there's still all of that to discover. Is that where I was? No, I was just right here. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, this is not... I actually don't remember where the shortcut was. But we got a shortcut. Uh-huh. Where is my hairbrush? I think it's in the drawer. Jericho. I have maybe like 1400 in Elden Ring. Last time I checked I had 1200, but it's probably more now. Oh, that's a VeggieTales reference? No, I don't know. Okay. This is about where I died. Hello. Let's, oh, this is where this is. Frick. What the? There was a swampy area, actually, that I wanted to check. But I don't know how to get back there. Oh. Whoa! This is for the door at the start? I assume?
Hello.
Hello.
So I hear you're wanting Indian.
No, after you said if only if I want, I don't want it that bad. I was just like, yeah, I'd be down for Indian tonight.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Back to sausage then?
Yes.
Alright.
Yo! Frenzied Zealot Hoosier. What's up, man? Is he a frenzy guy or... Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get rotted. 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 That was so brutal. Sorry, man. A Coloss! Do I need a Coloss smithing or Coloss somber? I don't know. Ah, this is the Midra's Manta I know. I was gonna say I know and love. I don't know that I love it, but I do know it. Yup, here it is. Yo, Celerot, fire. Celerot, fire. I actually really like Celerot. I like Celerot more than I like Fair Missoula, that's for damn sure. I hate Fair Missoula. Oh. Not the new guy. Oh. Look at the way he stands, bro. It's so funny. I wonder if they changed mid at all. Do you guys think they changed mid at all? Guys, what's better, Celerot or Bellerot, in your opinion? Oh. Ow! Fuck, do I have carpal tunnel? What the hell? That hurt. Wait, why did that happen? I always crack my palms. All the time, but why did that hurt that time? Oh, great, add another problem to my list. Mid! It's been so long since I fought mid, I honestly won't even mind if it's vanilla for some Bing practice. Wait till you're in your 30s. No, 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 no. What's been your guys' favorite part of this mod so far? Of what we've seen on this playthrough? My favorite part. I really like the Bloodborne dungeon. The Bloodborne dungeon is really cool, and honestly, I mean, I don't know if it's over yet, but there is a boss that we have to fight still that I'm kind of stalling for because it's really tricky. The boss we fought in the memory was really cool. Yeah. I actually loved the Mesmer vampire boss. That guy was fucking cool. That guy was so cool, and the music was insane. And I think that heartbeat effect, FromSoft should actually steal that idea. That heartbeat effect was fucking sick. They should have put that in Abyssal Woods, actually. No, that guy was yesterday. That guy was right before Moog. Are these madness stones in vanilla? They are extremely annoying. I do not like that at all. I remember when I first did this, I was trying to see. I thought that one of these would break, and there was one right option. What the hell? Is this vanilla? Is there a rat room in vanilla? Damn. It must have been dark when I passed by here. The first time. Hi, Mid. How you doing? Mid is definitely giving Jory. Guys, would it be weird if I just made edamame, like, just on its own? I feel like I've never really had edamame, like, the beans from edamames, as, like, a vegetable to a meal. Is that weird, or is that okay? I was just gonna have sausage and rice today, but, like, obviously it's better to have a vegetable. The new madness sword. Oh yeah, but I'd like to upgrade it though. Yeah, throwing edamame in a salad, that's one thing, but just like putting a pile of edamame on the plate. You know? Is that weird? Yeah, let's try out the new sword. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade it fully because I cannot fucking for the light. Is any mod creator in the chat? I need a direct backseat, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. It would be extremely beneficial to this playthrough if I could get that bell bearing in Fair Missoula. But I just don't know where it is. I just don't know where it is. Hi, Zoodle. Oh, you made this? Yeah, prove it. Just use the art tool. I won't. Yeah. Oh, shit. There is probably a bell bearing for the Shadow Stone, yeah. But this is what I need, the ancient somber stone bell bearing, and I know where it is. I just don't know how to get there. It's found on a corpse near an altar northeast and down lift of Dragon Temple altar. Which actually, you know, that I actually don't know where that is. So rip. A primordial girl. Okay, well, if nothing else, we can use the new spells. Which require 27 of both of these. Oh my god. Okay, well, not all of them require 27 of both of those. Only this one did. This is the one I care about the most, unfortunately. Let's try this one as well. Blighted Contagion. $20 dex? Well, my fucking shit scales with Faith and Arcane, dude. If it only scaled with dex, my dex would be higher. But I had to put it between everything. This actually might be helpful. A Faith and Arcane and also a Dex actually might be helpful. Yes. Huge. I don't want one of these. I don't want this one. I'm already so weak. I'm gonna hold this one for now. What is even in my physic? Okay, that's nice, that's nice. So now we have enough to use actually what I wanted to use. Well, not yet, I have to put the talisman on, but... Let's put on, instead of Storm of Fly, we put this. And then I have to switch out some of these. Okay, fine, just like that. How about that? And now we can do it. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Let's see how this goes. Back to mid. Back to mid. I wonder... Oh, I didn't even upgrade the madness weapon. Fuck. We might have to just call it on the weapons. Like, I just can't... I feel like there's no point of using them if I can't max them. We could go back to, Farah Missoula and bash our head against it, though. We could do that. But I don't really want to do that. It's not high enough. Not in the DLC. Wesker! Thanks for the prime. Welcome in. Yeah, are you playing it too, Zoodle? Oh my god, what the hell was that baby jump? Oh wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, it is. How's the Godskin class? There were a few I was deciding between. I don't know if Godskin was one of them, but that would be cool. It's good? Damn, that's nice. Let me see if there is a Somber somewhere else. No, I think it's literally just... I don't really understand why it's not mentioning where it is. I've like found one. I found the ancient somber stone. I don't know why they... Actually, maybe I haven't found one. Yeah, okay, I see where it is. This ancient somber stone pickup is, it's like on the run to Plassey. Which, like, obviously this has been changed. I don't know the actual way to get there. Oh. Is this worth it, guys? Does anyone really want to see me use a different weapon? I wonder if someone has a video on how to get there. You did. It took you 3 hours? Yeah, fuck Fair Missoula. I hate it in vanilla, I hate it in the mod. If there's no video, I'm just not gonna go. It was 1 year ago. Do we think it's the same? 5 months ago. Garden, okay, so... This guy is going from here. And the item pickup is right here. Well, how do I get to here? Okay, let's see if I can get to here. To 3 from here. Or maybe from here. Oh, I hate Fair Missoula. I'm gonna go from here. How do you download? Go to the website and see, because I thought it was early access, but apparently it's not actually early access and anyone can play it. So just go to their website or their Discord and maybe go from there. Bro is praying. Sorry, don't mind me. Just sneaking right past you. Dragon. Hello. What? I thought Cinesax is deleted. Huh. Hi, Cinesax. Ruh-roh. Oh. Who is shooting? Go Carrion Swarm! Yeah, get the bleed, get the bleed. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you're such a fucking... Poison dart, can you kill that guy for me, please? Thank you. Bro evaporated. Yeah, that I actually thought he might drop an ancient stone because that's kind of what he does in the base game. Honestly, didn't even want to fight him. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We keep going, we keep going. Oh my god, okay. It's like nearish to there, I think, but down. Oops. Yes, this might be looking promising. Butterfly. Yep, butterfly. Okay, I think this is actually looking promising. I actually don't think they reset on a quit out though. Maybe they do, but they haven't really before. Surely they didn't delete that. Can you even do that? Oh, maybe they did. I don't know. Okay, this is actually looking promising. Oh my god, I think this is actually it. Oh my god, I think this actually is it. I'm looking for a bell bearing. Yes, yes, Dragon Temple, yes. Yes, I think we're about to finally be able to try new weapons. As long as I have the DLC stones as well first. No. Oh. Goj, goj, goj. Huh? Wait. Did I fall? Wait, I fell and landed here? Can I recover? Okay, we need to get to 5. We are kind of getting in the direction of 5, actually. Oh, this is where I fell. Oh, I'm going backwards. I actually don't know if I'm going backward. This is the right way if it's vanilla. I don't know if this is vanilla. You beat Madeira after hours of trying. Dude, nice work. Did you beat Frida? Was Madeira harder than Frida for you? Egg and I were talking about Frida versus Gale, and I was saying Frida's definitely a better fight than Gale, but he didn't agree. But we actually both think Gale is overrated. I think Gale is overrated. I do think he's a really cool fight. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to start some controversy, but I do think he's slightly overrated. The fight is a little simple, I think. But he's still cool. Yeah, Frida's definitely harder, but who's like better for you? Oh, this is not the right place. I need Dragon Temple Altar. No, I'm at Dragon Temple left. Fuck. I need to get to 5. How the fuck do I get to 5? Gil's a great arena though, I'll give him that. I don't even understand how the world connects to over there. Okay, I see. I see. Let's see if I can make it. I don't need a Colossal Somber. I need a Ancient Somber. Oh my gosh, are we making our way towards 5? It looks like we are. I wonder if that was a shortcut over there. Yeah, I would love some chips and salsa, please. I would love some chips and salsa, actually. Dragon Temple Altar. What the fuck is that? Transept. Okay, we might be getting closer. We might be getting closer. What's up, Pooh? Yeah, the mod's cool. Oh, fuck. Sierra? Yo, what's up? Oh, it's a lion. Go! Go! Bleed him! Bleed him! Poison! Calling the lion Blade of the Ancients when someone just literally taped a knife to his arm is insane. Woo! Why are these blood flies worse than the original ones? Woo! Shit! Rune of Lightning. Well, I'm not a lightning girl. I'm a rock girl. Okay. Dragon Temple Altar. Oh my god, we're getting close. We are getting close. Dragon Temple Altar is the word that I need. We're getting close to 5. Oh my god, show me the bell bearing. Show me the bell bearing. Show me the bell bearing, people. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 it's going to be here. I feel it in my bones. Oh, wow. I really jumped right through that little crack, didn't I? Holy. They call her Skinny Anna. Almost did it again. Wit, thank you for the prime. Uh-huh, around here. Yup, 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 yup. Amazing. Yes! We're free! Okay, I still need the DLC stones, but this is a good step in the right direction. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, BRB. Okay, finally we can test out our weapons. Whoa! Okay, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of the stones that we have just in case I can use that. Okay. Let's get a few of these. Oh my god, infinite ancient sombers. Yes! Oh my god! Yes, dude. Okay. I think it kind of feels like our weapon is probably, like, it probably goes to plus 15. I don't think it goes to plus 20. So, if we can upgrade our secondary weapon also. Yeah, I don't have a primordial one, obviously. Holy yes, dude. Oh my god. Plus 12. We don't have a Coloss Somber, which is fine. This is probably enough to at least try it out. Huge. Massive, huge. Let's also do Conrad's Bloodletter. Yes. We actually have weapons we can switch between. Oh my god, they're not all rot, but that's okay. Ratiana can do it all. Yes! 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 Okay, what about the madness one, huh? Let's see how high we can get that. We can get it exactly that high. Did I not get the large somber? Bell bearing, I guess not. Didn't name him Reggie, my P3. Was P3 not? Wait, what? Oh, no. I named him Reggie only for first playthrough. That wasn't first playthrough. That's my second playthrough. Alright, we don't need the madness one. It's fine. Holy crap. We have 3 whole weapons we can pick between. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let's go try it out on our boy. Okay. We're gonna do all the elements on him except for madness. I mean, we could probably still do madness. It's just not very strong. I also can't wield it. Harpoon is so funny, yeah. You're pumped for the P4R sponsor? Well, I don't have that yet, so hopefully I'll get that. Wait, is there always a lump of blood? Wait, I didn't get a cutscene. Wait, this might be a little different, huh? Yeah! Bro actually does damage now, a little bit. Oh, there's not usually a cutscene there, because the cutscene's usually in the middle. We'll watch it. I know you guys like it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did the sponsor already with them. Dude, I got accused of faking a Sega sponsor on TikTok. Literally, why would I ever do that? Why would anyone ever fake a sponsor? Like, just to look cool? Like, I don't know. People are weird. Oh. This is always so extra. You really didn't have to put your hand right there.
Forgive me, dearest Naya.
I swear it's not usually red blood on the floor, is there? Maybe there is, because it's in the cutscene. It's a really cool cutscene. They worked so hard on this, they had no more time for Romina. Nor Rolana. Yeah, so cool. Nice. Not worth it. Fuck. He's usually so, low poise. What is this? They just give him more poise. Damn. I really thought we would stagger. I wouldn't have been so greedy. I really thought he staggers more. Maybe he doesn't. He definitely does. Maybe this weapon just doesn't stagger. It is like kind of a scythe, isn't it? A tri-scythe, in fact. Yeah. Okay, we go again. Oh, that's a nice quality of life. Yeah, that's a nice quality of life. Oh, yeah. It is so weird seeing just him standing there. Midra, Lord of Celerot. I'm probably being so annoying about the Celerot thing. I don't know why. It just makes me laugh that it's called Celerot. Oh, wait. I swear that was smaller. Midra's gaze. Oh, is that the helmet? Yo, what? That's cool. That's new, yeah? That's so cool. Wait, that's fucking cool. Increases int and faith by 2. That's good. Reduces the FP cost of incants by 4%. And increases the damage of frenzy incant by... Okay. Wow, that's awesome. Yo, I love this. I literally love this so hard. I love this. Wow, I love this. This Flamehead is actually the best thing in this entire DLC. Mod. I love this. This is fucking cool, dude. This is cool. It doesn't seem to be any different. Oh, I beg to differ, actually. What about Bill? I don't know about Bill. Madiana. I don't know about Bill. I don't think we plan on going to Bill. Yo, I'm obsessed with this fire. It's so cool. This is actually a really good, yeah, Code of Raw. That's what we started with. But the defense on it is so bad. Increase int, art, and ang. And that sounds good too. Increase strength, dex, vig, and n by 4. If you're rune level 1, you gain the following. I'm not rune level 1, thanks for asking. Ooh, this is really cool. Weapon, reduce weapon stamina cost. I think this, what this one is the best for me. Yo, we look fucking cool, dude. I like those armor, passives, actually. Yo, the Zamra set is really fire, actually. I know I hate Zamor, but it's good stats. Hi, bird noise. Look at this. Away! Away! We got Bloodborne and Elden Ring before Bloodborne on PC. Isn't that crazy? Guys, the fire looks so awesome! I love it so much! It's so awesome! Like, don't you guys think this is the coolest? I love cosmetics, dude. I love a cosmetic in a game. Why am I on fire? Dude, I'm the Lord of Frenzy Flame or whatever. How dare you ask me that? I'm literally Ratiana, the Lord of Frenzy Frame. Yo, if I had lore in this, I would have made up some crazy lore about now she turned into the Frenzy Man instead of the Rot Queen like she should have. But the last I didn't. Can we finally cross the bridge? You know what, Shark? Maybe we can. I don't know where it is anymore. I can't imagine what other way there is to cross that bridge other than just an invisible bridge. I don't understand what other way. Wait, what is the shortcut to? Okay, we'll go to the bridge after. Okay, time for the hardest boss in the DLC. Oops. Look at this build I have now. There's no way we don't win now. There's no way. I think this might be the hardest for me though, because she doesn't status. I think. She is a husk after all. I kind of think I'm gonna give up the spells on her. She's just too slow. I go Tri-Scythe. Is this from Bloodborne? I don't know if she's from Bloodborne. No, I do know she's not from Bloodborne. Why did I say that? No, she's not from Bloodborne. This isn't even this. Wait, is this? What is this? I guess we'll see after I beat her. Yeah, Seal is as close to max as I can get it right now. Alright, Tusk. It's time for me and you. Okay, well, if she's Death Knight Assassin, what's it called? Black Knife Assassin? Why can't I backstab her, huh? Why? Hi, Shrimp. Can you parry Black Knife Assassin? If you can, maybe I can parry her. Am I supposed to have like 5 million health right now? Like, why is that insta-kill every time? Shark, she literally shares like half her moves with Black Knife Assassin. Ah! Yo, that grab pissing me off, dude. That grab is pissing me off. I don't think you can parry her. Maybe I'm just missing, but I don't really see why you'd be able to parry her. Can I get the max? Primordial. Oh my god, the primordial upgrade materials in fucking Enir Ilim. Girl, I'm not going there. Eggie's out of blue juice. I'm fucking busy, dude. Why don't you go get him some blue juice? What the fuck is wrong with my damage, though? Yeah, I wonder if I go to the place with the owl, it would say what Quicksilver vulnerability is. Maybe it is lightning, but... Is she like mega immune to everything I have? Let's go back to the rapier for a little, because I don't think she rots. I mean, I don't think she rots or bleeds, actually. I mean, maybe bleed. Maybe I just have to attack faster. And the scythe is just too slow. Yeah, Vexo, you can tell me, yeah. I don't even think I have lightning or any of that, though, so... No, I think she is immune to status, yeah. It's worth a try. I wouldn't expect her to bleed, but I do think it's possible that she would rot or poison. Oh. What? So after enough damage, you have to break her thingy? Ah, okay. Okay. I think out of my 3 weapons, if we're not statusing her, I also don't have my second earphone, and that's why I couldn't hear that from that direction. But I think the rapier is the best, just in raw damage. Well, actually, well, for fire damage, this is really good. Let's see. $245 per R1. 271 per R1. That's actually kind of interesting. Ooh. I think it's kind of giving Midra, by the way. Now that we fought Midra, I think the timings of that one combo was the same as Midra's. There is a trick to it, but it's not like I do much damage in the trick either. But it's pretty cool. It's a cool concept. Yeah, the Abyssal Woods had a really cool new city, yeah. Also, I'm gonna just change everything to be only orange flasks. Yeah, the grab insta-kill is fucking annoying. Okay. Away! 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 God, I gotta start sending this down. I wonder if one of these two are the secret bridge tower. Don't really know how to get here also, I'm curious. Yo, look at my girl's legs. Holy shit, she looks cool with those. Away! Away! Okay. I still don't know if it's timer based or if it's damage based or maybe it's even poise based. But I'm gonna guess just damage. Maybe it is timer based. I feel like her health is about this much. I think it's time based. What enemy does that? They like throw... It's like a worm face or something. Does worm face do that? God, she's still so tanky. Oh, true monk! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. That's so interesting. I like the attack type on the rapier more. Whoa. It actually might be poise. It's either time or poise. Whoa. I don't know, actually. But I'm very fascinated. Fuck! No! Okay, I'm getting it though. I'm getting it though. I need to put on some better heal. Like, if I could get some quick heals on my hotbar, I could have done that. Fwick it. Yeah, it could be both. I agree. Yeah. That's actually a really cool fight. I'm really happy it's a gimmick fight and it's not just the world's tankiest boss. Because I was like, literally, what the fuck, dude? Okay, ooh, maybe I should throw some of these pots, man. I have so many. They're not gonna count, like, work on her, but... Ooh, maybe we can make her sleep. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it did one? What the hell? I guess she left though. Maybe I should just throw it at her as she's like getting up. Oh my god, where the fuck is my flask? Oh my god. She does, I don't know, there's like Quicksilver. I guess, I don't know, is Quicksilver status? I just think it's like Quicksilver damage. Okay, well, frick the pots. How about that? Where's the granny stew also? Here we go. Yeah, give me that granny stew. Yeah. No, she spews Quicksilver as well. That stuff. Amazing. I actually don't hate this gimmick fight. I don't usually like gimmick fights, but this one's actually kind of cool. Whoa. Okay, so the poise stays. The poise meter, which is really interesting. Okay, so I think it's a timer and also the poise break. Girl. No, I was gonna say I just got in a loop. Maybe there's no Quicksilver attacking me. Maybe it is just a visual. Oh, she rotted? Damn, she actually does rot? Interesting. No. No! No! Fuck, that was going so well. Rip. It's a cool boss. I actually really like the boss. I didn't really like it at first. Again, I just thought it was world's tankiest boss, but I think it's really cool. No, I still think it's a bit too tanky, but maybe it's my fault. Can I... eat some stuff. You could probably frost. Why the hell not? Frost massive right now. Holy shit. That's annoying. Yeah, everyone in the Bloodborne area just screams. It's funny. I think if you... I don't think she poises and timers. I think she only timers if you don't poise. But you can... you can do both, just not in the one order. You can do it in the other order. Do I watch the World Cup? A little bit. Whoa. Oh my god, we did it! Quicksilver fragment. Dude, that's a cool ass boss. That's actually a cool ass boss. I like that a lot. And it is magic damage, yeah. That was cool, and it also looked, it looked cool. I actually liked the gimmick. And it was very different. Sick. I think still my favorite boss, my favorite new boss is the Mesmer vampire, but, you know, she's cool too. She's cool too, I have to admit it. Gravekeeper's brain pan? Yuck, what the hell's that? Hidden Grave Char Room. I assume that's not a modded item. Nice, nice. I just used one. Nice. No, this is not a DLC boss. That was a fully modded boss. Ooh, a little passageway. Ooh. Hello, bat. Ooh, I feel like we're up to some secrets. Demi Dragon Ashes? We just took it off that pile. Oh, it's Hero of Rick area. Soldier of God Rick area. The Cave of Wonder. Whoa. You guys do not want to mess with my head! No, you don't! Yeah, they do. Quick. Okay, this time they will be intimidated by my Midra head for show. I wish that the Midra head just did fire damage to everyone who walked into the path of it, you know? I feel like that would make sense. Like, at least 1 HP damage. Like Thorin armor. Hi, Hell Raven, what's up? Stream is so cozy and fun. Thanks, Minnie. I really like all these new areas, but I don't know if that's just like because I'm tired of the current Elden Ring stuff and I just like anything new. Maybe. Hello, goodbye. Oh my god, is this the invisible bridge tower? Goodbye. Wait, but I didn't go over there. Wait, I thought this was gonna go down. Flip. Oh my god, this is so Bloodborne. Okay. My guess is that that tower over there is going to be the tower where the invisible bridge was, and they're going to craft a non-invisible bridge. They're going to craft a real bridge. And that's going to be a shortcut. Guys, remember in Dark Souls 2 days and Dark Souls 1 days where you would actually just do an entire run back like this to a boss? A silver bridge would be really cool, yeah. You're thinking about possible cat names? Whimsy. Whimsy would be a really cute cat name, actually, yeah. This is like where the dragon is in Dark Souls 2, the cage. You do not want to mess with me. What the flip is this item in this cage? Why is there no music? Oh, there's music. This is a cool cage. I like this. Oh, but my hypothesis was wrong. This is a gorgeous view. But my hypothesis was wrong. This is not where the other tower was. Frick. Oh well. So maybe now we go back this way. Yeah, so we went underground all the way to here and then we go back out this way and I assume we go this way. The map is different, yeah. It's really cool. There still is the PK fissure. It's all the way down here though. This is like a totally different thing. I think being able to change the map is really cool. Give me a bonfire, please. Give me a bonfire, please. These guys are so strong. Quick. Please, I'll explore after I get a bonfire. Please. 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 Woo! Ah, that's the Moon of Noxtella room. Fine, I'll go down here, but I would like a bonfire. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, this should be a shortcut, I imagine. What was that? Oh. Amazing. Yes, shortcut. I think I just get confused about this because, like, the doors, like, you don't open them. They open themselves. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. We haven't tried to cross the invisible bridge yet. Okay. Can I go back up? I guess I kind of committed to jumping, huh? No, I didn't. This is just this. That's right. Ooh, let's get some legendary items. Ooh, as a smithing, I don't need smithing. L. Bro, the ones with the whips are the worst, dude. Okay, nice, nice. I like this room. This is cool. This, like, study area. Dude, this whole area feels very like what Dustbloods might look like. Now, maybe I'm just saying that because we all think Dustbloods might just look like Bloodborne, which is possible. But, you know, it's slightly different. Still. I know this is corny, but the helmet is fire. The helmet is fire. I actually love this helmet. I don't need, it could debuff me for all I care. And I would still want to use it. Nice. Hi, Murky. Any Sekiro mods? I played Resurrection. Resurrection's cool. It's pretty tough, though. Thanks for the prime. Chad, something tells me I'm not supposed to go this direction. Yeah, this entire area with these blue jar guys have been very Lies of P. That's what I said too. What happens if I break this? Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Nothing. Away, away. Yeah, maybe the electric ball is gone now. That would be nice. Ooh, I wonder whose study this is. I wonder if the Convergence mod makers like have a lore in their head for all this stuff. It might just be a fancy blue light bulb. That's very possible. Okay, lots of shadow upgrades, which is good if we want to upgrade our other weapon. Why did I even try? No. Yo, I'm actually using all my good items. Like, you know how you usually just keep your good items till forever? Like, till the next game? What is it? Oh, Shadow Rune of the Dragonkin. These are cool. These are all cool. Like, I'm not really... I don't know if I'm really trying to use them all. Because I can't really spec into them, but, like... It is cool. That's a cool way to get that. Girl, I'm a simple girl. Give me rot, give me status, give me bleed, give me poison, and I have fun. And also give me a firehead. As you guys know, I've never really been one to be like super crazy and complicated with my builds. That's why I know nothing about crafting builds in bingo. I wonder what the lore of mimic tears are. I kind of feel like the Quicksilver is relevant to all that, you know? Which is kind of cool. Away! Away! Blood boil aromatic. Ooh. A bleed bottle. Let me guess. Doesn't open from this side. Oh no, there's just rubble in front of it. Oh shit. I wonder what spells the rune gives. I can check if you want. Here, you just eat it. Oh, fuck. No. Yo, an ice build would be fire. That looks actually really cool. Again, I'm not gonna spec into it. I'm not Iceana. I am Rotiana. But it still looks cool. I don't think I've ever done an ice build. Actually, I did. I did a Ronnie build, but that's more like a moon, like a, just like a magic build. Cooliana. You didn't mean to get me killed. That's okay. Let's put the scythe back. The shadow rune. Yeah, I got like 2 more runes that didn't come with my class, I think. I am curious about, this might be the invisible bridge tower. There's an invisible bridge tower somewhere, and I do plan on crossing the bridge before the stream ends, because I need to know if everyone is lying to me. I do think everyone is lying to me, but also I don't really know how else you're supposed to cross that bridge logically, so, you know. Yeah, that was the lightning ball, yeah. There was a cut questline about Mimic Tier lore, really? That's cool. Do we know much about it? Yeah, I know, Shark. I honestly just didn't want to run back to it. I hate run backs in Souls games. Elden Ring has truly spoiled me. If we went back to the old ways in the next Souls game, oh my god. Ooh, I'd be cooked. All of us would be cooked. And I want to kill these guys so I can go explore about. But there's so many of them. Go, Poison Dart, go! Oh my god, I thought I almost fell there. I think this area is so cool. I want to see all the paths. Woo! Okay, we're good. I thought that was gonna fall off and crack. That looked like a cracked ledge. Thawfrost. Is that what they're called? Thawfrost Bolus? Ain't no way it's called that. In vanilla. Honestly, a hybrid range and melee build is actually pretty solid for times like these. Away! Away! They attack each other if close enough. Yo, you can still impale thrust if you don't have blue. It's obviously just not as good. That's still great. Okay, lots of screaming. Very Bloodborne, yeah. Oh, another bridge. Now this looks like a crossable bridge. Frick. I don't think it is. It's not. It's not. I don't know. What is it there for? I'm getting freaking... Ugh. I'm getting paranoid about those damn bridges now. Hi, bushy brows. Nice. Good plunging attack. Good plunging attack. Just hits the air. I wish I had binoculars. What is over there? There's a guy. Whoa, that's a big pot. Fuck, that is the weakest thing I've ever seen in my life. Good dodge. Alright, you die first for being a snitch. You know what, Chuck? I actually never did because I lost my Hawk Lugan for a while. And then when I found it again, the box was just put away at that point. But I should put it out and put it out here. Well, I want to go over there, but I also want to... I don't know. I think this is my favorite area in the mod. I really like it. It's really nice. I love the Bloodborne look. I love if Liza P was an Elden Ring. Hello. It's your favorite, yeah. God, my fucking acid reflux. I feel bad for this guy. No! Yeah, you can break his backpack. It's cool. There was one other of these enemies and I killed him earlier. Oh my god, bruh. My body is desperate to go back onto the low acid diet. Those fucking pills don't do shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna try and run through this time. Now that I've done my explorations. The pills don't work. I don't think they work, honestly. Like, it's been over a month now. And honestly, I just feel like shit. Because I stopped doing my... Like, I truly think the only thing that actually helps my problem is a low acid diet and low acid coffee. Which is the same thing as a low acid diet. But I think very likely the coffee actually is one of the big things, which is kind of cool because I found coffee that actually works for me. But I haven't yet gone back to it because I just have this really convenient coffee right now. Omeprazole. Well, is it the same as pantoprazole? Are those the same thing? So you tried high... Yeah, when I started taking the pills, I just went back to my regular diet. You know why? Because I asked my doctor, do I have to keep watching what I eat? And he said, no, just eat anything. And I'm like, okay, great. I can't wait. And like, I actually... Have you noticed how often I cough? It's because of that. And I'm fucking tired of it. Like, literally, like, in the Quiet Obsession film, I had to go cough, dude. Like, I'm actually over coughing. My life got so good when I solved my own problem. More or less the same small difference. Maybe I'm using it wrong. I don't know. I've been eating it 30 minutes before my meals. Yours don't work either, Minnie? Yep. Well, the only thing that helped me truly was my low acid diet and just watching like lifestyle changes. But yeah, my doctor told me, no, don't worry about that. And then I was like, what about this other thing? And he's like, that only matters if you have fat on your stomach. You don't have fat on your stomach. Okay, well, I guess I do actually. Whatever, man. I'm honestly so tired. I should have just listened to myself, even though I'm not a doctor. But I obviously know the best, I guess. Question mark. It's just frustrating. Because I didn't even want the pills, because I solved my own problem. And if I can avoid pills, I'd like to. On the bright side, I can just get off them now, I guess. They don't do shit. Alright. Let's try this again. I need starlight shards badly. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. That's funny. Oh, I do have prism stone. Fuck, I should use that on the bridge. I didn't know I had that. my god. Yo, sorry about that, man. What the fuck? I didn't think it would go like that. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Yo, I actually did not mean to cook you that hard. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, well, elevator, I guess. Okay, wait. If there's a grace up here, I'm gonna get it and go down. Because I want to check out the other side. Yeah, we blew him up, man. Mini age-old story. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be an invisible bridge. I was like, no, my enemy. No, I don't have, I do have acid reflux, but I have LPR, specifically. Shit. I'm not ready. I need a grace. Oh my god, that looks so fucking cool. Holy crap, that's literally the Reaper Leviathan, guys. Honestly, this does kind of feel like Bloodborne. Like, I mean, it's not quite Bloodborne, but it does feel like Bloodborne-y. Like, I'm getting my Bloodborne itch a little satisfied, you know? I mean, you gotta be kind of mean to them. Be a little intimidating. Modders, if you guys are watching this, seriously, amazing job with this area. I think it's gorgeous. It is so fucking cool. Oh, you have GERD? I honestly don't, like, I have done so much research on my LPR because I was trying to fix my problem because the doctor couldn't see me for like a year. So I have read books, I have done research, I've looked up just people's experiences on Reddit and stuff. I've just done all the forms of research. And it seems like for those things, because they all kind of stem from the same issue, like similar, they're all kind of like, they all should have a same solution. I mean, give or take a little bit, you know, but yeah, like LPR versus GERD, like it obviously has a little bit different symptoms, but at the end of the day, they're caused by similar things, so it should help similarly. Unfortunately, everyone is just different, you know? So, like, even if we both had LPR and it worked for you, it doesn't mean it's gonna work for me, which is annoying. But honestly, like, a low acid diet is honestly really healthy for you for a bunch of reasons anyway. So, if I have to go back onto a low acid diet, it's not like the end of the world. It's a nuisance, but like, it's healthier anyway. Okay. Let's see. I'm so curious. This right here, like this big dragon up there, I am like actually in awe. I cannot believe how crazy that looks. Like that's fucking crazy. Like that bro, do I have like sunglasses? That bro, whoever that little bro is right there, this is like they hunted this dragon and then hung him up on the wall. Like this guy, that guy must be intense. This might be world's craziest fighter. If he is hunting that dragon and putting him up there like that. Oh, I'm scared. Well, won't know until we try, huh? It kind of looks like it could be Patches. Like, it looks like some little Gideon bitch, you know? Ooh. We're getting heals. I'm scared. This must be a hard fight. Is that Dragonkin Soldier? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess. I just saw it like a big dragon. I guess that's kind of the same. Oh my god, his arms. You know what I just realized, which I'm actually pissed off about right now? Everything we did yesterday, like the Moog and Radon shit, it was all to get into Storehouse. And we didn't even fucking go to Storehouse. Damn it. Whatever. Okay, lightning proof. Okay. Does that make me more immune to lightning? Yeah, it does. Okay, that bro is definitely gonna do lightning to me. I cannot believe he's got a Dragonkin Soldier. That's my goat. Dragonkin Soldier, that's my go up there. What are you doing? What are you doing, lil bro? Yo, I actually cannot believe how this looks right now. Like, it's grotesque, but it's also like, aw. It's like breathtaking in a grotesque way, you know? Like, fuck. How can they just make this though, the modders? Like, something like this must already exist in the files. My goat. What did they do to you? It looks like the arms of the specimen storehouse. You think they like pieced the guy together? No, there's no way it's gonna come to life. Yo, if this came to life and our final boss of this entire run is going to be a Dragonkin soldier, yo, now that would be cinema. Now that would be cinema. I would love to see that. Holy crap. That's like some Bone Bowser shit after he jumps into the lava. I mean, maybe it is. This arena's massive. Fuck. I actually cannot believe how this is. That's crazy. What? No hello? Take me out to dinner first. Damn. Oh my god. Oh, I never tried Blighted Contagion. That do literally a single thing to him? Oh, it staggered him. Huh. Oh my god, he's Deathblade. He's got flies. What does Deathblade do to bosses? Yo, what does Deathblade do to bosses? Girl. I don't have any fucking blue, damn it. Fuck. Get him, Blighted Contagion, get him! Yeah! Oh my god, I feel bad for him. That sucks. The music is pretty cool too. What the hell are these bubbles? I'll revenge you! Oh my god. So fast. That is so cool that he explodes himself. I don't know if it's worth using all my heals. Maybe we have more. Yeah, I cannot see what he's doing. Shit. God, that's just chaos. Holy crap. Dare graph. Is he limping? That's pretty cool. Defy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that makes this hard to see. But that's okay. That's so cool. Okay. How can I prep a little bit? No. Yo, had to avoid that. That shit pisses me off. I can't tell if he's poisoned or if Deathblade is doing damage over time. Oh. Yes! Big damn, big damn! That is so cool. I literally, you guys saw me dodge that exactly. I seriously don't know if it's possible to actually dodge it. Oh, it's a dragonkin head! Okay. That's actually crazy. You know what's actually cool? Once I've decided that dragonkin soldiers are my favorite bosses, now our final boss here is going to just be a dragonkin man. That's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick, to be honest. Okay. I need some more dam. Maybe some lightning. Domonator, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna try and just run. No. I honestly don't know how you dodge this. And it's actually fucking cringe that if you actually can't. I hate grabs that you can't dodge. Cannot backstab him though. Okay, yeah, you can jump it. It always looks like I missed it, and then I actually get it. He doesn't even know his own power. Bro's still alive? What enemy is that? Oh, Horaloo? Is this a Horaloo? Fuck. That's Mesmer. I'm scared of him. Fuck, I'm so scared of his face too. I don't think I'm strong enough for this, man. I know, Deep Sea. It's fun to guess what bosses they're from. The swoosh is fun. The swoosh is very Romina. Let's try and put this Tri-Scythe on just for the sake of a bleed as well. I feel like a jump being the way to dodge that is stupid. Woo! Big damn. Yo, this is actually slaying this tri-scythe right now. Huge. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this weapon does raw and bleed. Okay, well, I think we got phase 1 down pretty decent. I think just close and behind is the strat, as it is for a lot of occasions. I'll keep the flask for then as well. I just don't like the scythe, like, moveset, but it is good. Dragonkin, what did they do to you? I don't think this guy bled at all, though. Don't really know how to dodge that. The way he hobbles over after he kills me. Alright. I wonder if it's worth doing this. If he does take more damage with this. Compared to base game, I don't know. Like, it's hard to compare like that. But there's a lot. Like, it feels like a small DLC. This fight is really cool. Yeah. It is giving Bloodborne to me, though. Bloodborne, which is not a bad thing. God, he's so fucking aura. Okay, Rolana. Okay, Rolana. That's the Rolana move. That's the Rolana move. Now, Rolana, on the very first part of that attack, does not have a hitbox. Which makes it viable to dodge. If this guy does not have that, that's okay. But if he does, that's going to be a problem. We'll see. Steffel, thanks very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, it looks like she's about to hit you, and that's actually why people mess up the dodge, I think. Because they dodge the first attack, even though it's not. It's like just a wind-up. It's really interesting, actually. But yeah, they actually put all the bosses together. That's crazy. Hi, Chalk. Gone really good at phase 1 though, at least. Okay, Dragerf. Is that really necessary? Do you really need to spit lightning in my face? Is that really necessary? I don't think these guys bleed. I don't think these guys bleed. I kind of might go back to the rapier, or at least try... What's the most damage? This is the most damage, but the rapier just might be faster DPS. More lightning dam might be nice. The hat stays on. The hat stays on. I don't care who you are. Okay, chat, pay attention to which weapon is better. This one is honestly just maybe better because it's so much faster. And in phase 2, you kind of have to be faster. But we'll see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like, this shit fast. He was thinking about his next move, Oh. Really, you're not dead. I thought he was doing a grab. Yeah, Minnie, sometimes you forget how good I am at Elden Ring, really. Hey, he stands like Horaloo. Fuck, I'm trying to... Oh, damn. I wish he bled. I don't know. I kind of like this weapon, but the other one is obviously more damage. But the swings were so slow. I'm so happy they gave him a big arena, though. Remember I said, like, oh, there must be a big arena for something? Well, actually, I said there's probably a Dragonkin, realist Dragonkin soldier because the arena's so big, but this will do too. Yeah, it is. It's the same. Actually, I think the first one had a hitbox too, but that's fine. Ouch. Oh, I dodged. Whatever. Yo, I'm so underleveled for this. The damage is nowhere. The damage is not seen. The damage is nowhere to be seen. I don't really know what to do about this problem. Nice. Enough barriers. Taking a breather, don't blame ya. Yo, this damage is not killing this boss. Like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that shit. And I'm also not going to enter Ilium to pick up the last stone. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to fight 3 more bosses right now. I don't really know what to do about this. Like, not even doing yellow damage is not super the vibe. I don't know, maybe there's another way I can up my damage. Maybe you can get one without Ender Alien, but I think that the bell bearing is over there. So yeah, maybe someone drops one actually. I'm super good at phase 1 though. Okay, Loger. Yeah, that's the Rolana move. If he doesn't rot, I'm fucking cooked. Girl, like, what the fuck, dude? Look at that damage. I don't know, man. No, the weapon isn't the issue because I think it's just the fact that he doesn't rot. Maybe he does rot though. Like, I could try this weapon, but I don't have this to 14. But this one's not great either. I think bro is just tanky. I think I just need to be higher level or something. We could try this on him, but this is just a bit slower. I don't see why he wouldn't status. I think he is weak to lightning, yeah. We can try a lightning weapon, yeah. I don't really know if I have one though. Let's try it. We'll try this weapon on phase 2. Maybe it's better than I think. I could also go and if I decide I like this weapon, I could go upgrade this one to 14. We just have to go find a stone for it. It is yellow, this one. Which is nice. Start rot in second phase. I don't think he rots. I don't think he rots. Let's see what else we have. I do think lightning grease works. I just don't think, like, at this point in time, that's very productive. Because I'm just gonna die. I have 3 golden vows, which will help. He's probably resistant to frost. Maybe we try fire. We have a fire weapon we could actually try. Which is also plus 13, but it is fire damage. I think he's probably weak to lightning, but it's possible he's also weak to fire because he is a ice guy. Let's see. Okay, the other one was 700. This is not better. Why do I hate them? I just don't care about them. I don't even think about Neo games. Okay, this weapon is not great, but I still want to try it on phase 2. Like, this would be really good if they bled. I don't see why he doesn't bleed. I guess he's an underworld. Oh, is that a bleed? Wait, did he just bleed? I actually can't tell if he just bled. He did, okay. Confusion. You know what, Jackie? I think you're right. I think we need a 10-minute segment for Neo every stream. Address Neo. Do you guys think this is better? It's kind of wonky. Like, the moveset is kind of confusing me. The bleed is nice, but I don't know if it's better. I kind of think we should just go back to the site. I don't know. Like, if he bleeds, the scythe also bleeds. But why does he bleed? I thought he was a skelly man. I thought he was a lich vibe. But he definitely bled. Let's go to the scythe again and see if he'll actually bleed. I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, I don't really care right now. Hold on. I want to know what blight does. Wait, did I just say it rots them? No, it doesn't. But this guy does rot. Does phase 2 not rot? I'm confused. Phase 2 probably rots. Okay, I think he just bled. Phase 2 probably rots. I'm just hitting him a lot less. Yeah, he's bleeding. That's for sure. I'm so greedy with this fucking scythe. Can we get away from the wall, mister? Yeah, he is bleeding. Oh, I dodged too early. Wow, he spared me. Oh, shit, man. See, Dom was saying he was like bulldozing every single enemy. What the fuck was Dom's build to bulldoze these enemies? I have no idea. Unless he didn't see this guy. Like, this guy is way tankier than everyone else. But maybe his build was just like insane. I did not mean to press L2. L. Well, I can't really focus all my points in Dex because I also am using Faith and Arcane. Like, all my shit scales with Faith and Arcane. And yeah, the Rapier scales with Faith, but like look at I mean with Dex, look at these. That was Faith and Arcane. So I leveled up Faith and Arcane. And the damage is still bad. You guys heard my dodge. The rot. Yeah, but he's not rotting in phase 2. I actually don't know if he can rot in phase 2. That's my only issue. If he can rot in phase 2, like, okay, yeah, this will be a lot better. But I haven't rotted him in phase 2 yet. Maybe he followed the path of his class. I mean, maybe, but I wanted to see these parts of the game. So, like... Well, like, am I not supposed to exist in this area or something? I don't like that in phase 2 he jumps so high. I can't see if he's gonna do his stomp. I have to figure out if it's consistent when he stomps. It is really weird. I can't really figure it out. But at least it was yellow. The damage was yellow, finally. like almost Romina. Okay. Hi, Timon. I wonder, like, should I leave? Should I leave and go level up somehow? I don't know. I don't even know what I would do. I'm pretty low level, to be fair. Like, I'm 107, but I don't have enough money to level up more. And I never really lost money. I guess I just didn't do a lot. Like, I don't know. You would? Like, do what, though? What would you go do? I could go pick up some runes, but it's like gonna give me 1 level. I can only get a weapon upgrade. Well, this one I actually can get 1 more. I don't know from where, but I think we can probably find it. The other one I can only get it if I go to Ender Ilium. And actually, we can see if there's a waypoint there. If there's not a waypoint, I'm not going there. There's not a waypoint there. It is possible that we can get one of the stones though in just the regular game, but like I need a modder in here to tell me if that's true. Because the website doesn't say where you can just pick them up. Chat, watch if he's gonna bleed. Fuck, that's okay. Billy, what's up? Welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys doing? Games and demos. You can get a max shot. No, see, I'm not gonna go do Metter's whole quest, you know? Because if I was gonna do that, I would just go to Ender Ilium at that point. But it's fine. I actually think maybe it's possible. Is this fan-made? This is a fan-made boss, yeah. Sponsor stream, you played horror demos. Wait, that's awesome. That's so fun. That attempt looked like I was learning him. It's just like I can't get grabbed because this game loves to do one-shot grabs. Hi, Saluni. Hi, Samurai. This is the Convergence mod. Sorry, I didn't introduce it for the Raiders. This is a fan-made mod, and this is actually a new dungeon in Cerulean Coast. It's weird that this guy can't die from Scarlet Rot. You have to physically attack him, finish him off. I don't know if he has a third face. We'll see, I guess. Like, why didn't you die? Okay, that's fine. I think the only thing I'm really willing to do is get this weapon up one more level. Because I don't need to do any crazy shit for that. I don't know what I need for that, though. Oh, it's like Millennia? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. I need a Colossal. Fuck. I don't know where to get one of those. Somber Stone Bell Bearing 2. It's in Enter Ilim. I don't want to go there. Does anyone know where to get one of these? Oh, there's one in the Ruined Forge of Starfall, actually. No, there's not. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm not doing it. Maybe I can just sell my money and level a bit, though. Why my Mitra? Because it's epic. Because it's kind of cool. It adds some whimsy to this playthrough for sure. I kind of forgot about that, actually. Like, we get 2 levels. I'm gonna put it in Vigor. Actually, I'm not. I'll put it in Faith and Arcane. Cause it's epic. I could try and put the Deathblight on him like as soon as he spawns in phase 2, but I just don't think he can status. Would you guys say he's mostly killing me with physical or with magic? And it's not lightning, right? It's magic, right? We could do this. Yeah, cold is magic, I think, so... Yeah, 20%'s a lot. Let's just grab that. And then... Let's not put that on. I don't think I'm attacking enough. Okay. We can remove this and put this. I don't know what would be better. Raise his faith in Arcane by 3 or physical damage by 7.5. Probably that. It's Ice Lightning. Think Dragonkin did Lightning. Oh, for real? You think so? Well, I can go get the other one. I have still one more. Okay. Let's send this guy to our early grave. Yeah, I'd like to. So if he does lightning, what would he be weak to? What is the lightning dragonkin weak to? Because I would expect he's weak to lightning, but if he does lightning, I don't expect he's weak to lightning then. Oh, there was a lantern here the whole time. Rip. Ground, so true. Alright, well. I don't even remember where the shortcut is. I guess we'll just look at some open doors. Okay, we didn't like super change the build, but we did change it a little bit, so it should make a difference. The hat stays on. Like, we upped our defense by 20%. So... surely. Surely, right? That's a pretty epic boss, though. It is. I wish I was stronger, but it's fucking cool. I like seeing all the bosses that I know and love in there. Oh, it's in there. It's this door. Nice, 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 nice. My favorite weapon in all time? I actually don't know. I was asked recently for a list of my favorite weapons. I gave them Reduvia, Grafted Greatsword, and Omen Killer Cleaver. Those are some good ones. Anchor is actually really good too. Anchor is also on the list. Who asked? CBD asked. Also, Little Birdie. I love a Grafted Greatsword. I love it. And I love the buff on it. Guys, this fire helm is so fucking cool. I want to see if he can poison. Like, I just feel like my poison and my spells is just kind of taking up space right now. I also wonder if Impaling Thrust is a strat on him. Alright, fellas. I need a Coloss, unfortunately. Nagakiba's a good weapon, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Tricked ya guys, tricked ya guys. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we upped our defense by 20% to his spells, which should be a lot. And then I upped my damage by 10, but I lowered my stats by 3 per relevant stat. So, I don't know. Wait, what's in my flask again? Did I swap it? No, but I bought something, but I didn't swap it. Damn it! I bought the defense talisman, the defense thingy, whatever you call it. Is it yellow? Oh yeah, it's still yellow. It was doing 700 before, right? Because I actually wonder, is a percentage better than stats? Like saying you have 6 more stats, is that better than saying you have 10% more damage? I don't know. It is better? Okay. Yeah, I had to attack. I'm so greedy. That's a lot less damage though. That used to do a whole health bar of damage. Yeah, that's massive. That's massive. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not really happy with this attempt. I have no heals, but it's fine. Is he rotted? That is Ishin, yeah. Okay, I'm learning. He's rotted. Nice. Rolana, my goat. Okay, the Rolana combo just sucks if he gets you on the first one. It's kind of a true combo a little bit. Okay, massive. I'm having hope. I do think he's probably going to change at halfway. But I do have hope. I think I'm learning the fight. And also, I think that a little bit of extra damage and a little bit of extra defense on the talismans is helping. So, nice. I kind of wonder if I should put the poison armament on. Let's see if he can poison. I kind of think he has the same statuses in phase 1 and phase 2, but maybe just more resistant to them. Is it a double tick? I can't tell. It is double ticking. Holy sh! What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Oh my god, that poison does massive damage. I have to remember that the stats start means it's the Rolana combo. Because I know how to dodge it, I just can't sense that it's coming. That's it. I would be really disappointed if there's a phase 3 with a second fucking guy. Not a game fight. Man, this fight is just go, go, go. This fight is just no days off. I don't imagine that Dragonkin's gonna wake up. It doesn't really look like he can wake up. Is the Ishin combo? I think so. I mean, there's no way to actually know, but it super looks like it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I do think the poison armament made a massive difference, surprisingly. I'm gonna try and put the blight on him when he starts phase 2. Look at this guy, he's being fucking status by everything. I think so too, Shark. It's gotta be something like that. Honestly, as long as I can remember his phase 2 combos, it doesn't really look like the worst thing ever. Cause like it's all stuff that I've already seen, like that I know how to dodge in general. No. Did he get bladed though? Is he getting bladed? Oh, he gets blighted. Is he taking damage? It didn't really look like it. Proc him with scurvy. Yeah, for real. Okay, okay. It's just like I have to kind of pick and choose what I'm gonna buff because there's too many things. Deathblight works. Well, it works on phase 1. I don't know if it works on phase 2. I don't think Blight does damage. Well, someone said that when they played this, it was, Blight was like bleed, and it kind of looks like the same. Like, I think that it's hard to tell because when I use Blight, sometimes Scarlet Rod procs as well. So I just don't know if that's the same. What if I do it like this? Put Blight on now. Oh fuck. Put Poison on now. He's moving too much for the Blight. No, I was right in front of him. Oh my god, it takes so long to get back to phase 2. Just go. Just go, just go, just go. Oh my god, dude. I have to pay attention if he can get poison in phase 2 because that'll really help damage. I feel like you can, it's just gonna probably take longer. I am actually happy this one was the hardest one because this is the last one that we're doing. So it's pretty climactic. How is that too fucking close? I did not mean to do that. Nice. I'm learning. Oh, fuck. I thought that wasn't gonna follow up. I was just gonna say no stagger, huh? Okay, let's keep spamming the same. Oh, shit. Alright, I was cooking though. I was cooking, and it doesn't look like there's a phase 2 in this phase. And I really hope there's not a phase 3 with the Dragonkin. But I was cooking. I'm very happy with that. He's actually not that complex. Like, it seems really complex at first, but it is just... He doesn't have, like, an insane amount of moves. And what I like about this, as opposed to, like, Rolana, for example... Rolana, like, Frankenstein's a bunch of her combos, but this guy, like, most combos are the same, which is nice. But it's a fucking cool boss, for sure. I just have to lock in. Yeah, dying to a boss if it's actually a fair and cool fight is not so bad. Please stop going by the unbreakable table. The best thing I've ever done in my life is learning how to dodge that move. It's so convenient right now. Alright, Sorten Ishin. I dodge! Bruh, even it's so annoying. Even if I dodge, you don't get iframes if you're right in front of him. Oh, I swear I jumped. I think I moved forward instead. Stagger soon, right, buddy? Right, buddy? Right, buddy? Stagger soon? This move I'm so bad at dodging. Why isn't it yellow damage anymore? Oh, because of the lack of wondrous physics? Stagger? No! Bummer. I'm really bad at dodging that one. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. The physic helps so much. I don't even remember what I have in there. But literally without it, I had no damage. I had no yellow damage. Times like these, I hate having my pouch, my heal on a not pouch heal. Also, I feel like I deserve a stagger. I'm so happy his staff on that doesn't have a hitbox. Yeah, being so aggressive. Surely we get a stagger. And maybe even a poison. Yes. An old friend. That's like actually the only move that still gets me. It's a damn delayed jump. Whoa! Oh! He bled? Question mark? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Damn. Yo, that was actually cinema. It's been a long time since I've had a problem like this with a boss, and that was actually fun as fuck, dude. Holy crap, that was cool. Yo, win jump scare for real. Like, I can't believe he actually bled. Damn, that was really fun to learn. And I know this is like obviously a mod thing, but I love seeing other bosses' movesets in him. It's just like so fun. Oh man, yay. Yeah, super cool. It was so fun learning that. Is there anything past here? Nope, that's it. Wow, what a way to go. That was awesome. Shout out to the modders. Shout out to the mod. Like, honestly, it couldn't have picked a better place to end this Convergence playthrough. That was actually so cool. Look at us. Look how cool we look. We got a new weapon. We got a new fire helmet. And that crazy ass boss. Look at this shit, man. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. I don't know what he gives us. Turns human frame into dragonkin and boosts frozen. Use it. Damn, look at my girl. What? Are we sure this is a dragonkin and not just Florisax? She kind of looks like Florisax. Oh my god, look at my belly. My belly is out. Oh my god, that is weird. That is so weird. What does this do? Boost frozen lightning. Provides 27% physical and 20% non-physical as armor. Huh. Curious and fastidious at an early age, Daragraph strove for the betterment of the fallen empire. His enthusiasm was met with hostility by the crestfallen and dogmatic Nox. He then turned his efforts to those capable of accepting his ambitious ideas, the Clayman, Albanorex, and other artificial life of the underworld. They were unified in the worship of the power of the Dragonkin, whose frozen lightning could bring even the mighty to their knees. Not me, though. Taking inspiration from their plight, he began to study and codified the use of this lightning as a form of sorcery. Soon, the scope of his ambition became stifled by his place in the underworld, and he began to see new horizons where his vision could be realized. Super cool. Super cool, dude. Check us out. That's fucking cool. Damn. And at the end of all this, I became my favorite bingo square. Wow. Look at her belly, dude. Damn. So cool. Anyway, that was so much fun. That was so much fun, dude. Modders, thank you again for making this. This was awesome. Maybe there's a world where I would check it out again. I don't know. I need some spare time for that. And yeah, chat, any questions? What items does the remembrance give? I don't know. We can go check. Any questions, comments, or concerns, chat, before we go? I hope you guys had fun. The bond sponsored 22nd. What's the question, Jackie?
You have earned now to become the finger as much.
Look at us, we're just red. Holy crap, why are we so red? I guess we're the red dragonkin. The same way a cat is just a black cat. Is it this? I guess it's this. Bye, I don't care. High tech, thanks. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I hate this moveset. I hate this moveset. This, nah. This is a Logre's Beast Claw moveset. Hell no. What'd I rate the mod out of 10? Yo, I hate that there's white. Can you get free merch for a moment? I don't even get free merch, Jackie. Whoa. What the hell is that? That's the L2. What is that? What the flip is that? It's a stance? I don't know what that means. It's like a taunt. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Look at our girl Ratiana. Shout out to Ratiana. She really had a great job with this. She really did. No, this is what happens if I press L2R2. Guys, I fucking tried that. Yeah, maybe I need more int. Whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We are getting back into bingo. Bingo practice. I don't know if we're gonna do games or if we're just gonna do more practice. Probably practice into just games after. Alright, I'm gonna go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's raid Eggy. Actually, we could raid... oh, they're practicing. Yeah, let's raid Eggy. Do we have a good raid message? Do we get any new ones today? We could definitely do that one. That new one. That one's a little fun. And it's not creepy. Okay, bye guys. Have a good night. See ya.